Good morning. Hello, everyone. How we doing? Hello, Kitty. Hello, Goxy. Hello, Quiet Paws. Hello, Dracus. Hello, Freck. How are we? He thinks Goxy's a little loopy. Look. Good morning. Open the door. Right, I'm just gonna... There you go. Am I early for once? You are indeed. Right as we begin. How are we though? How was everyone's weekend? Good, I hope. I'm gonna do some gear grinding. Nice. Where are we up to in that? You're at 222. Oh, sheesh. Fair enough. Hello, unknown. Good morning. Hello, Tomato 2. How are you, mate? I fell asleep when I got home yesterday. Busy day. Alright, sorry, I'm just going through all the silly nonsense. The weekend was too short, like always. Did you do anything? Did you play anything? Did you play your God game? They did, mate. They did. The new and improved version. Or sometimes the worst version. Yeah. I vote that we extend the weekend and make Monday the new Sunday. What do you do on Saturday? I think that's the issue. Hello, Anubis. Good morning, mate. How you doing? Am I going to play the God of War remaster games? I certainly am. I never played them. I watched my older brother play one or two of them when I was very little. The only God of War games that I've played have been the newer ones. The two that are on the like PS4 and PS5. The Norse ones, not the Greek ones. So, yeah, I'll play them. Saturday stays, no changes. Hashtag no changes. Something I want to do is buy this on the Switch too. But I don't know which version to get. There you go. Hopefully that will help you make your mind up. Hello, chemist. Good morning. Wake up is 2004. Gen 4 doesn't even exist at this point yet. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing great. I slept really well. Which is great because the day before I didn't. So I feel as good as new. You're minus 1 years old? You ain't even a sperm yet. That's crazy. Oh, yes, 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 I am tomato, mate. You goddamn right. Right. Let's jump into this, shall we? I'm gonna buy fire red. He banged my mom! Hello there, glad to meet you. Stop making us geezers feel ancient. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Oak. People affectionately refer to me as the Pokemon Professor. What does he mean by affectionately? I've never pinpointed that. Hello, right, mate. How you doing? Oak, please do not give this man a Bulbasaur. Who knows what he'll do with it? It depends what nature it has. Is inhabited for far away. Good morning, Taya. How we doing? How are we both? World of Warcraft came out this year as well, yeah. Surely it'll never take off. Fair. Most of my cousins are like 30 plus. I'm just the youngest. We already know what he does with it. What I want to do this time, chat. This is a very nostalgic game. This is the Gen 3 remake of Gen 1. A lot of people will be playing this for the first time. Me, definitely not the case. With the exception of Bulbasaur, actually want to use Pokemon that I never would normally use. I'm thinking things like Hypno instead of Alakazam, or like Nidoqueen instead of Nidoking, or, you know, shit like that. An evolution I never would have normally used. I want to think a bit outside the box this time. If I went with starter as well, it'd have to be, I think, Squirtle. Or Charmander, to be honest. But we have Fire Red, so we're going to do this a lot more. So, I actually did pick Charmander. Are you shocked? I am. What'd you go with? Oh, hey, I know that guy. Hello, Warlock. How are you? I study Pokemon as a profession. I stream it as a profession. My team at the moment is Squirtle, Mankey. Oh, I do love a Mankey. Adamant Spearow. I don't think I've ever used a Fearow. It was always Pidgeot. Tired as fuck. How are we? Doing great, mate. How's WoW been treating you? Favorite starter any gen? Well, my favorite starter and my favorite Pokemon of all time kind of merge. Chat, you can tell them. Now tell me, are you a boy or are you a girl? Yeah, so I might be re-rolling Monk Tank. Already? Or are you just getting lots of things up? Yeah, my favorite Pokemon of all time I know is Bulbasaur, who is a starter. So. Two tanks up. Pally is in on at max so far. Monk is 85. Ooh, nice. Have you decided what you're bringing to our raid yet? Where's the new expansion coming out? There's no new content anymore. Oh, right. I did a heroic and I got Den. I did that last night with Blade Lord.
Great googly moogly, what is this?
Great googly moogly! This is Gen 1 Pokemon, brother. El Googles. Thank you so much for the 68 months, Blade. How you doing? You know, I did that dungeon for the first time last night with Joe. It's just Legion. It's Surima. You take on the disguise, you fight some demons. It's quite fun though. I can level my Valera to 45. I have content to do. You know, you smashed it. You absolutely smashed it. You completed the game, mate. in 3 days of early access, you just completed Midnight. Nothing left to do. Request a refund, I'd actually say, mate. Next month we have 69. Nice. You're not gonna stop at that, are you? For the memes. Did they increase the cap today? Or is that on reset? Yeah, it was hot fixed. Oh, okay. 15 was the cap. I don't know what mine is. I think mine's like 5. I don't know. I've already just unlocked the end game. Gotta call him Buttface. Actually, I've heard that they've censored this game more than usual. So you can't call him Buttface Asshat, I don't think. Any of those. As a homage to all the little Let's Plays we did, it of course has to be Joe. Me and him always played Pokemon side by side. That's probably the only time I get to beat him. Yeah, I believe I read that right. Pokemon Fire Red, Leaf Green name. Switch's Fire Red and Leaf Green versions censor trainer names with swear words in them. Yeah. Shorten it to BF for Buttface. That won't be confusing. Not at all. He's my grandson. What's his name again? I wanna look into the settings in a second. We need that. I don't know. I don't remember what settings are available. Ah, yes. Oh. We need fast text speed. Battle scene on. Battle style shift. Sound mono. Button mode. We'll take that off help. Nice. Do. What is this? The NES? Somebody in chat must be, what the fuck's an NES? I'm gonna change the frames. I could have leaf green style ones. Sack it. We're all in. Ancient tech. It is, mate. If you're confused, ask for help. No. There I go, feral. Hello, mother. Urgh. All boys leave home someday. It said so on TV. Oh yes, Professor O next door was looking for you. I want to try something, chat. I'm going to save it again. Oh my god, it works. Oh, that's cool. We might need that when it comes to certain legendaries. But the potion? Question mark, question mark, question mark. They've made it easier to soft reset. You just press A, B, X, and Y all at the same time. And it'll, Read it, read it. Trader tips! Press start! Shut your mouth. Shut your fucking mouth. Yeah, usually the typical way you do it is like... Say, for instance, you're about to enter a shiny... not a shiny. Shiny is an example, though. Like, a legendary battle. It somehow flees, or it kills itself, or you kill it, or it just... I don't know, something bad happens. Usually the way to do it is, oh no! My Switch is crashing. Close the game, boot it back up. We don't have to in this. If something monumentally goes wrong for us, I can soft reset it. Only on things that you only get one chance at. If it's a Pokemon that I can encounter again and again, I'm not going to do that. Oak Pokemon Research Lab. Hi, Daz. My brother is out at Grandpa's lab. Oh my god, you don't even have stairs. You're that poor part of town. So what you're saying is save scumming came to Pokemon? It's always been in Pokemon. What do you mean? You think people, like, encounter Lugia, kill it by mistake, and go, oh, well, I tried. It's always been a thing. Professor Oak may not look like much, but he's the authority on Pokemon. Many Pokemon trainers hold him in high regard. I study Pokemon as Professor Oak's aide. The only thing is going to be with shiny hunting. Shiny hunting is so easy in Gen 9 because it's open world. You can see the shiny. You can save before you run up to it. Obviously, in these games, you have to run through the grass and you have to deal with those existing shiny-ons. So there isn't really a way of save scumming that, as far as I'm aware. It's 1 in 5,000. Is that different from like today's games? Is that better, same, worse? One thing is, we're never going to get another Bulbasaur again. I want to get one with a good nature. So I may save scum a little bit. It's only me. Grams isn't around. Okay, Grams. 1 in 8,192. What was it in Scarlet and Violet? Authorita. Don't go into the long grass. There's raptors in there, mate. I was actually saying this to Joe. I don't think I ever experienced a shiny in Gen 1. My first was in Gen 2. And that was before the guaranteed Gyarados. But then again, obviously, it depends how much you're going into the grass constantly. It's a lot easier in newer generations because you can just see the shiny in front of you. Just sit happily on a bench. Ah, someone was paying attention. Good. You know the rules of the park. It's unsafe. Wild Pokemon live in the tall grass. You need your own Pokemon for your protection. I know. Come with me. Ah, being abducted! So according to Google, Scarlet and Violet's base shiny odds was 1 in 4,096. So Gen 1 is double, pretty much. What was Sword and Shield? Also 4,096. When did it get nerfed? I mean, it's still quite a lot, but... Just saying, if you don't take the fire lizard, you a bitch. I literally have a sound clip of me saying, I'm the bitch, I'm the bitch, I'm the bitch, so... Sorry, I'm just kind of going back. Sword and Shield. Sun and Moon. 4,000. Okay. X and Y. 4,000. Okay. Black and white. Gen 5 was the last time it was this high. When Pokemon went 3D in Gen 6, the base shiny odds halved. Okay. Did I just waste my points? Oh yeah! How did we hear cheetah but not Angie Spanish? It's delayed. It was like this last stream when we were playing WoW. It's just, I don't know, it's lagging. Bullet, thank you for the 20 stream streak, mate. How are you doing? Oh. That's right, I told you to come. It does. There are 3 Pokemon. Oh, I just got pounded!
No, 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 no.
Wait.
Wait.
I'm doing great, thank you. When I was young, I was a serious trainer. But now, in my old age, I have only these 3 left. You can have one. Hey, Graham Snow Fair, what about me? Be patient. You can have one too. Right. Again, I just want a decent nature. But yeah, no, that answers that question. Gen 5 was the last gen. where the odds were this high. Gen 6 and on.
Nice try, little boy.
Alright, let's calm down. You've all had too much sugar. Bulbasaur. Squirtle. And Charmander. Right. So in this game, chat, things are a little different when it comes to the old physical special attack. A good little rule of thumb is if it's a dragon type or any typing an Eevee can turn into, it is a special attacker. If it's not one of those, it's a physical attacker. So obviously grass is pure special in this. Everything. There's no physical grass moves and special grass moves. They're just all special. So I kind of want a modest Bulbasaur. Poison's physical, yeah. So's Ghost. But Daz, no buts. No buts. How are we all doing anyway? It is the start of a new week. What we got planned? Tell me everything. We have a busy week this week. Not only are we playing LeafGreen today, we're playing our usual Planet Zoo and Jurassic in the week. We got our weekly WoW Wednesday returning. We have Pokopia.
Oh, wronged of me, father. I have sinned.
Later in the week, as well as Resident Evil Requiem, which is all installed and ready to go. Busy, busy. Evening shift. Okay. Grass is special, yeah. Like I say, anything an Eevee can turn into, plus dragon, is special in this. Everything else physical. So fire, water, electric, grass, ice, dark, psychic. The fairy's not in this. Is it? Is fairy in this game yet? No, that was Gen 6. Right, I'm gonna save one more time and then see what Bulbasaur we get. Staring at you play the game is what I'm doing. Does anyone want to nickname Bulbasaur? First come, first serve. Channel points for redemption. That's how we're going to do it in this game. The minute I catch it, first come, first serve. If things don't get named, they'll go in the PC or party. Little bitch. I can't put swear words in it. I've told you this. This game is censored. You little Charmander normie. Little bud. Bud Light. Hello, Starbate. How you doing? I'm gonna do everything in caps. I just want to scream. Little Bud's pretty good actually, because obviously it's got a bulb on his back. You just started the midnight questing. Nice! You started on your priest or something else? If a wild Pokemon appears, your Pokemon can battle it. We're there at your side. Oh no. Daz earlier, I'm not gonna save scum. You really weren't paying attention, were you, Dracus? That really went over your head. Oh, I did forget to check nature. Oh, shit. I'll check after the battle. Yeah, I said I'm absolutely safe scumming when it's a Pokemon I only get one shot at. AKA starter or legendary. Catch you later, unknown mate. Wait, can I actually check my nature here? Gentle. Let's go for something a bit better. Bulbasaur's already a pretty bulky Pokemon. It's not the worst. More special defense, but you lose physical defense. Previously on your quest? What's that? What's this ghost? What the fuck? Previously on Daz Plays. I like that. Right, what we got? Careful. That's awful. Nope. We lose special attack. We'll get a good one. The good thing about any other Pokemon is that we can just catch multiple. Depending on how much we care. Now I have to think of some weird names. You've already just named one, mate. I'm gonna say the standard rule of any game we play applies. Try not to hog everything. Allow others to get a chance. Good morning, Mac. How you doing? Relax. That's the opposite of the first one. We'll get a good nature chat. I don't care about shiny. Yeah, it's a standardized rule we have across everything. Whether it's Pokemon, Planet Zoo, Jurassic, you name it. Allow other people to also have an opportunity to name. If no one is, absolutely name multiple things, but... Okay, weird deja vu here, chat. I'm good. How are you? I'd be so tempted to boot us up. Join me. I'm doing great. At the moment, I'm just trying to get a good-natured Bulbasaur. It keeps giving me ones that nerf my primary attack stat. Or my defenses. So. Some people do this for hours to try get shinies. Sometimes days. I don't really care that much. I just want a decent nature. We won't encounter another Bulbasaur, so... One chance, one opportunity. Oh, imagine I got a shiny, but it had the worst nature. Oh, that'd be tough. Adamant? Oh no. That's also really bad. Really good for some Pokemon. Really bad for this one. Everything is nerfing special attack. If you can't get Modest, Quiet Nature's a good one. Yeah, some people suck corporate ass to get more money. I suck yours. Yeah. Venusaur isn't really a speedy Pokemon. So it's not bad. We are back into the standardized generation now of speed is king, though. It's been weird. In Legend ZA, speed has not been the best stat. HP has been. But in every other game, speed is the best stat. Bashful? That's just nothing. You will give me what I want. Oh, 2 seconds. We got the nature we wanted, chat. We Nuzlocking? No, not this playthrough. I do have Fire Red, though, to Nuzlock with. I do have Fire Red to Nuzlocke with. We'll do some challenges on that one. This is just going to be a normal playthrough. But I want to use things that I never normally would use. Nice. We got Modest. I keep hearing this Nuzlocking thing. Oh, you don't know what Nuzlocking is? It's basically a self-imposed rule where you have to catch the first Pokemon on any route. And if a Pokemon dies, it dies for good. People have kind of loosely interpreted it in the like over time though, and made changes to it. But yeah, it's like a hardcore mode in Pokemon. Especially the later on games, Pokemon becomes very easy. So people like a bit of a challenge, you know? Yeah, you can set the different rules for yourself. That what I just said is like the standardized thing, but you can change it. Like something I've done a lot isn't necessarily Nuzlocks, but I've done monotype challenges. So I can only catch and battle using like grass types, for instance. Or when we did Scarlet, it was bug types. It's not a case of when they die, they're gone for good. I can't ever use them again. I'm not playing that hard, but I had to fight fire with bug. You know what I mean? Yeah, I enjoyed monotype. We'll definitely do more of those in the future. So what's interesting is Bulbasaur is grass poison. Grass is special. Poison is physical. But I think we'd only, to be honest, go for something like toxic anyway. One of the main strengths about Bulbasaur is Sleep Powder, to be honest. Although it does have a chance of missing. Yeah, like, I enjoy my my monos. Let's get one growl out. Maybe I growl more. A fire type only playthrough sounds like it could be a special kind of fun. Early on it'd be difficult. Charmander is actually the most challenging thing to have early on in this game. Because you come up against Brock and Misty. Rock and Water. Damn that Abra. Shakes fist. You crit! Oh, we've lost. Joe has diddled me. On a crit. Raw XD. Ah! I can't believe he crit. Sounds like a skinny. I mean, it kind of is. It's pure RNG. Yeah, am I great or what? Fuck it. I can't believe that. I'm gonna tell him that later, actually. He'll enjoy that. So, you know the very first Pokemon battle? Yeah, you won because you crit me. Fuck you. I tried to do a mono run of Emerald. It was difficult, and then I found out a Zangoose, who I was hoping to get since it was strong, is not in Emerald. You wait till next time! I actually loved these older games when that turd face would literally just appear at the most inconvenient times. Like, you've battled through a cave for like an hour. Your team is running on empty. You finally get out, and he's like, hi, I'm gonna kill you now. In later gens, they heal you and everything. I can't believe I just got crit. I think that is an indication on the luck we're gonna have in this playthrough. Start as you mean to go on, as they say. Wait, do I need to talk to Mum yet? Or starter? Bulbasaur, of course. Although maybe we should have gone Squirtle. No, it doesn't matter. They don't get their elemental moves this early, so... How you doing, Free? No. I'm pretty sure speed crit chance was only base red and blue. Oh, now I crit. Against the Pidgey. I see how it is. You do get those crits though. Rattata. Do you, how do you, yeah, what am I trying to say? How many people do you reckon are playing this for the first time and realizing what HMs are? Well, that's not good. I'll be fine, right? I'm not dying again. I'm not so good. I'm in poor health. I'm sorry to hear that, Free. But on the plus side, I can relax in bed playing Pokemon. Hell yeah! That is a plus. You know, I'm sorry going through some hard times. I hope they get better. Yeah, I looked it up. It was only red and blue. The little bud is just going through some teething problems, alright? Bob with the 100! Ah! Hi, I'm new here. It'd be funny if one of my lurkers came into chat one day. Messaged for the first time, like, with the 100 streak. First chat message. Hi, I work at the Pokemon Mart. It's part of the convenient chain selling all sorts of items. Please visit us in Viridian City. I know, I'll give you a sample. Nice. How many played this game when it's still black and white? Hi. It didn't take that long after I first played this for the Game Boy Color to come out, though. I might need to run home to my mother again. We're doing that early grinding. Chunky Pikachu. That's something a lot of people will like about this. XP share being a singular item that you have to give to a Pokemon. Pass it around. The fact that you have to train individual Pokemon. You have to put them in the grind. I can imagine a lot of impatient people would not like that. Dad's running home to Mama. Maybe. My first Pokemon game was Yellow on the Game Boy Color. I was so chuffed with it. I took it on a family holiday to France. Kids sat in the coach in front of me off of the journey. Who had a Game Boy Color with silver and gold. Leech Seed! Good, I'm a leech now. Have I talked to you? It's a bit scary, but you can jump from the ledges. My first Pokemon game I played was Red, Blue, and Yellow, since the older brothers had them. But the first one I owned myself was Silver. Yeah, no, I was the same. I played the Gen 1 games a lot. But I think Gen 2 solidified my love for the franchise. Like, I was proper into Gen 2. And Gen 2 is basically just an extension of Gen 1 anyway. I got 1 HP from that. Hey, beggars can't be choosers. Sam's in the game. Jump. The first ever was Diamond on the DS, Gen 4. Give me Pokeballs, lady. I know this is the wrong shop, but in the future, you'll be merged. Don't tell her that. I love Gen 2, but I didn't get to play it growing up. My first gen was Gen 3. Very good gen as well. This is technically that gen. Not that long, right? I think it was our 5th or 6th attempt. But I lost to my rival because he crit me. I was like, yeah, modest Bulbasaur. Crit, dead. Oh, okay. Crits matter, they do. Waiting for a fusion? Ew. Disgusting talk. Catch you later, Frack. Have a good day, mate. Have a good sleep. How do you get the Game Shark menu? Cut. I don't like that in Gen 3 attacks are based on type rather than being special. Yeah. Obviously, it's just outdated, you know? You gotta get on with it. It's going to be a shock to the system for a lot of people. I'm going to forget a lot as well. Right, let me see if I can remember these off the top of my head. Sleep is obviously sleep. Paralyze obviously is, of course, the chance to not attack, but also halves speed, the speed stat. Burn is obviously a periodic burn, but also it halves the attack stat, right? Freeze is obviously freeze. Poison obviously is a ticking poison, and there's two types. There's poison and badly poisoned. It doesn't affect any stats though, does it? Yeah, I just said that. Burn reduces attack. Paralyze reduces speed. I'm on about poison. I'm not sure about poison. I don't think it does anything. I think it lowers defense. Does it? Don't think it does. Burn reduces physical attack damage by 50% and causes 1/16 HP damage per turn. Paralysis reduces speed to 25% of its value and causes a 25% chance of being unable to move each turn. Poison causes damage at the end of every turn. Badly poisoned deals increased damage every turn. Sleep, a Pokemon cannot move for 1 to 3 turns. Freeze, Pokemon cannot move until it thaws. There's a 20% chance every turn to thaw out. Yeah, no. Poison is just poison. It's good to know that burn isn't just all attack though, it's physical attack. You know, paralyze is like the best. Especially because speed is like the best stat in the game. Which is why I need to decide between Sleep Powder and Stun Spore. Oh wait, I'm going into Viridian Forest soon. I can have both. Yeah, it was. It was. Oh, you should have heard the very first streams. Jesus. Oh, Grandpa! I absolutely forbid you from going through here. Don't be so mean. I'm sorry he hasn't had his coffee yet. You could just walk around him. Right, let's go hand this in to Oki then. Okie dokie. Shit. Yeah. Let's get us some Pokeballs. If you get hit by a fire move while frozen in Gen 1, it'll thaw you out. Does that still apply to the Gen 3 remake? Or is that original Gen 1? You have something for me? I've got your parcel, old man. I almost forgot. What did you call me for? Alright, I have a request for you too. On the desk there is my invitation, the Pokedex. It automatically... I just realized the end game is so cruel now. You're gonna finish the regional decks, hand it into him, and he's gonna be like, good luck, go get the national decks. Haha, you can't. It automatically records data on Pokemon you've seen or caught. It's a high-tech encyclopedia. Hello, Lizzie.
What's up?
Thank you so much for the 47 months. How you doing? How you been? You must catch them to obtain complete data. Here are some tools for catching wild Pokemon. Throw a Pokeball at it, try and catch it. Oh, we know this. I'm too old. I can't get the job done. Get moving, you two. This is a great undertaking in Pokemon history. I hate to say it, but you won't be necessary for this. We'll see. That crit will come back to bite you on the ass, mate. Heed my words. I study Pokemon. Yeah, I know this. Gotta get in the habit to talk to everyone in these games. They have good things. Every attack from him is crit. Gee, that's lazy of him. Here, this will help you. The town map. Do. Oh, press the wrong button. What's the shortcut again for it in this? Well, have I got to register? I've got to register it, don't I? I've had 2 weeks offline since getting diagnosed with Asperger's. Plus, I've been busy in rehabilitating my right knee. Got a rip in the right knee in a ligament. Oof. I'm sorry to hear all that, Lizzie. Hope things improve. Gen 1 crit, skill like slash, 100% crit. I'm actually going to have a Sand Slash on this playthrough. I think Slash is literally his best ability. Have I got to talk to Mum again? I forget when she talks about, like, stealing my money. Okay, it's not yet. Yeah, I just want to use different Pokemon, you know? I don't want to do that usual thing of like having Arcanines, Laprases, Snorlaxes, Nidokings, Alakazams. You know. I want to use things a little daring. Maybe a little shit, but it's fun. Oh shit, it's a rat. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm aware tomorrow. I'm just making examples. I get 9 tails. Do, 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 do. We caught a rat. Bites anything when it attacks. Small and very quick. It is a common sight in many places. Oh shit, it's a rat. When's the nickname person? It's later on, isn't it? We have such, like, quality of life in the later games where I can just go back and name things at any point in time whenever you feel like it. I can't in this. I'm pretty sure. It's when I catch them or when I find the name rater. Dingleberry? Oh, you missed out on calling this Nadia. Sheesh. Okay. Dingleberry it is. A female rat, not called Nadia. Oh, Dingleberry doesn't fit, mate. It's in Lavender Town. Dingleberg. Wait, what? Yeah, what Goxie said? This ain't bad. It does make it slow, but attack is up. Slow boy, or girl, sorry. That is Lady Dinkelberg. Actually, you know what? We do need to get some XP in and catch a Pidgey. Let's catch the Pidgey first. That is no Pidgey! I learned recently that Dink in Dinkelberg stood for double income, no kids. That sums Nadia up. Holy shit, Bulbasaur doesn't learn a grass move? Yes I do, I've got Leech Seed. What you talking about? It's still a grass move. Pidgey! You didn't say an attacking grass move. Ooh. A level 2 Pidgey. We're gonna have to do the old switch stat, I think, for this. I don't think a level 2 Pidgey is gonna do more, like, much in combat. A common sight in forests and woods. It flaps its wings at ground level to kick up blinding sand. I wanna get in the habit of reading all of these because some of them are absolutely cursed. And any nicknames for Pidgey? Why don't you just shower Bulba? Already have today. Actually. Spludge. You've already named something. What did I tell you? If I had points, I would redeem. Greg. Bird. Bird. Great name, Warlock. Fantastic.
Bastardo!
Bastardo. Quirky is neutral. That's not bad, to be honest. Right, we need to go heal with Mother. And then get some... Get a little bit of levels in these. They're a little bit of shit at the moment. Do do. I'm so quirky. Have people decided what are the Gen 10 starters are their favorites yet? That was like a special screen. I'm scared. You're going Pombon? I missed the leech seed! Daz aim, Daz aim. Okay, let's attack right. Brow. By default, I'm leaning into Brow. But I gotta wait and see, I suppose, what they turn into. In this game, is it as well? I can't remember if it's like... If Bulbasaur defeats a Pokemon, it gets 24 XP. If I swap into Pidgey and then finish it with Bulbasaur, they get 12 XP each. Or was it always 12 XP? Is the XP literally split down the middle, rather than both getting the same amount? Gen 10 is the upcoming one next year, yeah. You have Brout, you have Pombon. Oh my god, I crit! Go Dinkelberg. And you have Gekwa. Lucas!
I put an ungodly amount of time into this game over the weekend, laughing face.
Ooh! Hell yeah, bro. Are you playing the Fire Ash? That Flobe seems to have spread across the multiverse? Or are you playing this one? Well, thank you, mate. Thank you for the 64. How you doing? You been on WoW at all, or? It splits evenly. Okay. That's correct. Yeah, I'm creating all the time now. It's interesting. Oh, you're 88! Sheesh, bro. I take you're still going Frost Mage, or are you trying Arcane again?
I
I can't believe this! Thank you so much for the hype train.
Is Daz a precious pokey princess or a dad sister in the making?
Daz sister? Excuse me? Thank you, Bob, for the 30 months. If that Pidgey crits, I'll cry. Yeah, still Frost. I have seen some Frost Mages on my travels. It does look fun still. I will say one thing about Gen 10. If the dog stands up, it'll be alright. They'll be alright, sorry. I think the same with the water type as well, you know. I kind of want Gekwa to be the next Swampert, and not just an Inteleon clone. No worries, Warlock, mate. Everything just seems slower this experience. It's because you gain most experience from side quests, and obviously the Delve quests. And most people, unless you're me, avoid side quests with a passion. I'm just kind of a slut to that thing. But yeah, main quest hand-ins are pretty poo, this expansion. But like the War Within, the Delve ones are pretty good. A hand-in of the Delve quest alone is like 13% of your experience bar. That's without the experience you get in the Delve as well. Right, come on. Bird and Dinkle need a bit more XP. They need to be able to fight on their own without Brother Bulbasaur on their back. Ah, Darth Josh with the two gifted. I'm hearing double the music. Thank you, mate. I really appreciate that. I think that's even, although you have tail whip to me. Which means you're gonna get Dinkelberged. Thank you, mate. How you doing? Oh, I've been saying this for years, Fruity, mate. This is known. I did all the side quests in every song. Same as me. I was 85 when I went to Zoloman, and I was 89 when I finished. I didn't do Arator's quests. If I had done, I think that would have got me to 90 maybe. I went straight to Harrender. I got 90 there. You love Infinite Fusion with a passion, Kushal. How strange. Yeah, I was 90 when I got Harrender. What do you reckon is a good level? Like 5? If I can get my Pidgey and my Rattata to like 5, 4 or 5. They're kind of useless at the moment. This game does involve the grind, the little Rocky montage. Look. Brock is a 10 Geodude, 14 honest. Yeah, but Brock's not around the corner, so we got time. Bulbasaur should be able to take care of all that. Why is it strange? Because it is a fun game, but there's a billion other Pokemon games. That's the only one you refer to? Oh my god, I've been... Right, we need to swap. That's way too many tail whips for my liking. I think that may have one-shot me. Did anyone else as a kid just ignore, like, moves that did that? As a kid, I was literally like, why would I ever tail whip or growl when I can just beat them up? But my god, they're strong. I ignored it and still do. I don't think I do anymore. Tail whip is frickin' stronger. I don't know if I would spam it though. One thing that is good to spam, and I'm looking at the Pokemon that does it, Sandstorm. Oh my god. Or Sand Attack, sorry. Sand Attack is so freaking good. Hey, dude, how you doing? What's a really good Pokemon to have in this gen? I think I'm gonna swap out because of that. I posted something as swipe for you. Let's have a look. What positive values do you bring to the Raiders, Miss Weaver? Well, I'm glad you asked. A whole lot of nothing. That's good. Hello, Viv. How you doing? The crits are insane today. My Dinkelberg. You get a crit. You get a crit. The amount of, like, PokeTubers I've watched who have done Nuzlocks, and they just, like, lose their head because of the sheer amount of crits. I can see why. The crit mattered. I just want to get my bird and my rat to, like, a good level, and then we'll move on. His influence lingers. It does. I'm doing alright. I'm leveling my Holy Paladin. What have you done so far? Like, I've just finished... I've done all the side quests in Eversong, Zulaman, and Harandar. I haven't yet with Voidstorm. I finished the main quest, and I just unlocked the endgame. And the ability to do heroic dungeons. I'm literally at that point of, like, Lothramar saying, go do one of each event. That's where I am currently. Oh, you've done everything. You're another Raya, are you? Completed it, mate. I can never Nuzlocke. I get too attached to my boys. That's what makes it so good, though. High stakes. I'm gonna go for the immediate tail whip. Hopefully I don't get crit again. Hitmonlee or Hitmonchan. I was always a Hitmonlee person. But I want to use Pokemon I never normally would, so I might go Hitmonchan this time. I might catch your strays, because you love the attention. This level 4 Pidgey is like the king of this route. To be fair, it's the highest level Pidgey I've seen. Bird is level 4. Dinkleberg is level 4. Nice. They should hopefully be able to hold their own now. You know, you're kind of done everything until the season starts, are you? Also, that's a question I've got for you and Wright, to be honest. Is it correct that I can do the events, but I don't get any rewards from them? You know, like in the events, you get like a green bag, and then a blue bag, and then a purple bag full of like mats and materials. I did one last night and I didn't get a reward. It's right, I've not done Abundance yet. I did the one in Void Storm, the Defend one. I got the trinket though, the really good trinket. That's part of a quest. No worries, Viv. What did you name Blue? Joe. Homage to our playthroughs that we've done together. I was always his rival, he was always mine. Oh, it's bugged, is it? It completed and it gave me rep but no loot. Oh, okay. So it is actually meant to give me that reward. Oh, we do. Yeah, we're so much better now. I crit mad. This should speed up a bit now. Yeah, it's really good. I wasn't aware it was tied to the upgrade thing that you do in the zone as well. You fool. %25 crit. Which for Mistweaver's a lot. Mistweaver, Windwalker. Because our Tiger Eye Brew does it as well. Sand Attack! I'm telling you, this move is busted. Kind of gonna see how many it takes to just get continuous misses. One's not enough. Let's go 2. Okay, 2's not enough. A 3rd. There we go. Ah, my plan! My cheese! Right, let's put Dinkleberg out for a bit. Welcome to the original Pokemons. You had to grind things. I don't mind it. I was brought up on it. I quite like it. We might see some shinies. I have so much 227 wallbound gear. Give it. Hand it over. Hey, Assen. Hey, level 90. 229. Nice. I think I'm 214 on the dot. I literally just unlocked World Quest, did a few, and then I logged off. I'll probably do some more this evening. Yeah, it is a bit of a slog. I don't mind it though, like I say. It definitely gets easier later because you just throw the Pokemon out that you want to get XP for, and then bring in your heavy hitter. That split of XP is still pretty good for those low level Pokemon. But because everything is really low level at the beginning, yeah, it's a little bit of a slog, but... Oh yeah, I just unlocked tier 4 and above. Up until now, I could only do tier 3 dells. I'll have to do that then. What have I got? I've got the remaining few Void Storm side quest chains to do. I've got to do one of every event. Like I say, I've only done the Void Storm one. I just got introduced to the Prey system. So I've got to do that quest. And I did a few world quests. But yeah, no, I should probably do some delves. I spent 3 hours leveling up Mankin Spirit to 11 to catch a Pikachu. I love it. It's chill, you know? I do love it. I messed up on my Butterfree, though. It unlearned Confusion. You're trying to do the World Tour quest to introduce you to the weekly events. But it doesn't show where the Runestone one is? Would Wowhead tell you? Yeah, you gotta level another now. Go catch another Caterpie. So close. Come on. So is it Abundance and the Runestones that you can't do? Or those are two? Oh no. Not Abundance, sorry. The Legend of the Haranu. Okay. Hello, Patet. It is a literal rat. How are you today, bro? Abundance you can do, you just can't collect anything. All I'm gonna say as well is, what was today's update about? Before I started stream today, WoW had an update. Has there been any hot fixes for any of that stuff? Oh, a crit! I'm enjoying my lunch. You're working from home today. Ooh! Anything good? Yeah, food. Damn. Yeah, I want to know what today's like patch notes are. Sorry, Dinkle. Bird's coming out for a little bit. Again, I never got a shiny in Gen 1. Or the Gen 3 remakes of Gen 1. Do you reckon we'll see one this playthrough? Bird is level 6. Right, we just get rat boy. Or rat girl, sorry. I was about to say you can't get a shiny in Gen 1. Yeah, but this is the Gen 3 remake. So you can. Yeah, I know the originals you couldn't, until obviously they added color to the game. But even this version of Gen 1, I'd never got one, so... Literally, as that Pidgey appeared, there was a magpie outside the door. A real-life Pokemon battle. Yeah, we discovered today. It's like 1 in 8,000 up until Gen 5. Sorry, up until Gen 6. Gen 6 and onwards, it's 1 in 4,000 and something. Creatures in the Midnight introduction that take you to the Isle of Quildanus now have lower health and deal less damage. Players should be able to continue handing out flyers to folks during the mobilizing list recruit. Fix an issue where Raid Dreadnought or Drifters will take a long time to respond. Okay. The main thing from that is what you mentioned earlier about Valera. Okay. You're still level 5, aren't you? Oh, you had a shiny Wingull. My first was a bird, actually. It was a shiny Hoothoot in Gen 2. That was the only one I got, other than the red Gyarados that everyone gets. Hello, Nam. How you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. I love shiny hunting in Gen 9, and we had so many across like Scarlet, Violet, and ZA. But because they're open world games, it's so easy to like obviously notice them and hunt for them. These old school games where you have to constantly get those grass encounters. I don't think I ever had the patience for it as a kid. I definitely didn't. Valera will have a 175% damage increase if she's level 45, which is way more than Bran had when he was capped. She's so much better anyway. So much better. Your first one was in... Oh, it was a Spinder. Okay. Yeah, they have given you a lot of... Yeah, they have. Shiny hunting is really easy in the more recent games. Which is why I was really surprised that day when that person came into chat. They've never been in chat again, by the way. Wanting me to trade them the shiny Aron in ZA, because it's their favorite. And they were willing to give me a shiny Latios for it, or Latios. I was like, it's so easy. I literally caught one on stream and traded it to them. Right, we have a level 6 bird and rat now. I think we can continue. was totally strange. They were a kid. You could tell they were a kid. They weren't a scammer. If anything, they were trying to give me the better deal. They were definitely a kid, but they just, I don't know, logic wasn't there. They'd spent so long shiny hunting a legendary to gift to their sibling for their birthday, which they didn't even want, and said, no, you keep it. But they were willing to do that, but not shiny hunt something as simple as an Aron. It took me like 10 minutes on stream to find one and trade it to them. And I refused their shiny legendary, and I said, just give me anything. They gave me a Bellsprout. But I just thought... Are you at that age where logic isn't quite there yet? You put in the effort for a legendary, but not a very common Pokemon? Route 22. Just checking all my angles. Bellsprout. It's a rat again! Are you backseating me, right? I'll crit you in a minute. Joking, joking. Mankey! Now, I don't think I'll one-shot it. I'll backseat you here. I'll backseat you, tank it. You can play that game. Monkey. Will it be a good one? Ah! Get back in my ball! I don't want you one-shotting my shit. A couple of layers is fine, but then I am gonna swap. I should buy more Pokeballs. Yeah, boy. Extremely quick to anger. It could be docile one moment, then thrashing away the next instant. Any nicknames for old Mankey? Anyone who hasn't named a Pokemon yet who has points, you're more than welcome. Will it be an adamant one? Maybe. Maybe not. From that description, Nadia. Punch. I'm really not sure about you and Warlock's naming schemes. We got Bird and we got Punch. Unfortunately, right beat you to the punch. Punch is better than Bird, though. I'll give you that. Oh, you mean that punch? Ah, okay. I made the connection now. I thought because it was yeah, okay. Gentle. Oh my god, gentle. It's fitting. I don't even know if I'm going to use Mankey on my team. I've used Primate quite a lot in the past. But for now you will do. Has the defensive stats of, well, paper. Yeah, I completely forgot. I don't live online in that regard. I completely forgot that monkey was called Punch. How is Punch doing? He's been adopted now, hasn't he? Dead? You're lying. You're lying, Morgan. There is another Mankey. Should we catch another one? I already have one Pokeball. That is an LA Noire reference. I loved that game. Let's do it. Should we do it? Or should we just... We're not going to use Mankey. Ah, fuck it. Get out of here. Ooh. That was good XP. I need to go buy Pokeballs. Oh my god, there's Mankey everywhere! Here's a Mankey, there's a Mankey, everywhere a Mankey. Right. We need an LA Noire too. I proper enjoyed that game. Daz looks like an LA Noire villain. What? Little bird. You can't be missing. These abundance caves are not very hunter friendly. I haven't done one yet. I have not done one yet. Now that is a spicy take, Bob. I may have to do that when it comes to our rival. We know Joe will just crit the fuck out of me. I'm gonna have to, like, blind him. In fact, I'm gonna tell Bird not to sand attack the Pokemon, but him specifically. Ah! Right. These Mankey are good XP. I will be honest. Mass Effect already wrapped up the game. Technically yes, technically no. And Andromeda, I actually quite enjoyed. I actually did quite enjoy it. I don't know if it needs a sequel though. It should have got the DLC it was promised. Instead of them taking all development out of the game for Anthem, a game that died anyway. You love that seal? Oh, seal! I don't think Dugong is a Pokemon I've ever used. Low kick! Okay. Dugong his drum. First super effective we've heard. Yeah, no. Anthem was not good from what I saw. Pretty sure Spearo's on this route. Just a low chance. Get back-to-back Mankey. At least it's good for people that want a really good Primate, an adamant one. This is really good XP, actually. I gotta get a few levels in everyone here. Everyone's of a good level, so... Is it Nidoran 2, or is that a little later? I'm not sure, honestly. We're just gonna vibe and find out. The original game had Nido here. The remake, no. Mankey is actually really good for all these like common normal types early on. Punch is level 7. Let's get Bird and Dinkelberg up a little bit as well. And then... I don't know, what do you think we should do? The rival battle, or... Forest? Ow! You want me to fight him? Oh, now I crit. Bird. Right, cool. Then we got Dinkelberg. You know, at the moment, I'm loving it. Tail Whip, Leer, and Sand Attack are really good. I see Rival first, then Forest. I'll get everyone to 7 or maybe 8. As Bulbasaur's already 8. And then, yeah, sure. That might be overkill. I don't remember the rivals' levels at this point. You'll get a Spinnerack. I think you're confused, eh? It won't be overkill. Good. I'll get him to 8 of them. Everyone, all 4 of them at level 8, I think, is a good attempt. In the forest. Zay, this is Gen 1. I think around 8 to 10. Are they that high? Is this Charmander like 10 already? Yeah, but they're not until the end. You still got the regional decks to do before you can get the national Pokemon pop up. You can't encounter anything that's not Gen 1 until you're in that end game. Oh, they're level 9s, are they? Quick Attack! That's actually really good because we have up in attack, down in speed on Rattata. So if we know that we can't attack first, at least we have quick attack to guarantee that. Do 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 do. That's what I said, Daz, I swear to God. Yeah, but I keep saying things and people keep correcting me, even though you know what I'm saying. I've played Pokemon for 30 years. I'm well aware of everything. I, of course, knew that it wasn't until the National. I don't need to be told. Others might do. I think Spear is like a 4 or 5% chance in that grass. Okay. You want me to keep trying, do you? %5 sounds right. Do you have a second Switch? I do indeed. My old one. I have my old Switch 1 and I'm playing this on the Switch 2. Daz, catch guard. Catch these hands! My plan is that I'm going to play this normally. But at some point, I'm going to play through a bit of Fire Red on the other Switch to the point where I can start trading. And then when I need the trade Evos, I can quickly do that between the two consoles. And then later on, I'll have to put more time into, obviously, Fire Red. We could do a playthrough of Fire Red, to be honest, once I have the trade Evos. Get that up, and then I can trade over the exclusives. And then once I've completed the regional decks in this game, I can reset Fire Red and we can start doing challenges on that. That's basically my plan. National Dex is out the window because you need Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, to be honest. You need the other Gen 3 games. We do have Pokopia arriving this week on Thursday. Depending on what time in the day it arrives will depend if we play it on Thursday or not, by the way. So it'll either be Thursday or Friday that we play Pokopia. Hello, Ooze! And then yes, Gale of Darkness is also this month. Champions comes out next month as well. Spearow! How you doing, Ooze? You see what I said about Mr. Mime? No, what do you say? Eats bugs in grassy areas. It has to flap its short wings at high speed to stay airborne. Daz! Lady Daz. Dazelle. What kind of nature we get? Rash. This Pokemon is as useless as Daz, to be honest. Trade Mr. Mime is a strong Pokemon. It comes with substitute good. Okay, that's fair. I don't want a Mr. Mime to use, but I'll catch one. What does Rash Nature do? Special attack up, special defense down. Both normal and flying are physical types in this. It's not unusable, it's just not good. Hell, when I was a kid, I played these games not even realizing there was physical or special at all. So it's not game breaking by any means. We still have a Spearow. It's just not a great Spearow. Having a good nature doesn't have to be the best nature, but just having a good nature could literally mean just the difference in a fight. That's it. The same thing speed will, or crits will. That extra bit of attack stat, or special attack stat. But again, it's not the end of the world. So. Right, we've got level 8 Dinkelberg. Now, I do have to level up Spearow now as well, don't I? I think early on, I'm just going to switch you out. Get that shared XP. You don't have to. I want to, though. I want a Fearow. Even if I don't use Fearow, I need it in my Pokedex, so... We're here for a long time, not a quick time, so... Even if I don't end up using these things, we need to fill out the Pokedex all the same. I know you can catch a Fearow later. May as well get our own, if we can. Yeah, no, this is me we're talking about. This is the person that averages 150 hours in a 60-hour game. I'm not all about playing the game in ×2 speed and running about like an ADHD gremlin. I'm gonna take my time. We're gonna grind. We're gonna have fun. I have patience, so... I understand that a lot of people don't, and that's fair enough, but I do, so... What is your favorite flying type in Gen 1? I think as a kid it was definitely Pidgeot, but I'm not sure anymore. I think it's actually Butterfree. Butterfree's bug flying, right? I love Butterfree. Not only the way it looks, but I think it's a really good Pokemon. Charizard as well, fire flying, yeah. You're guilty, you check everything. I just need to do it fast. That's fair enough. That's just not my playstyle. Fearow was your boy back then? I think Fearow is definitely a little underrated. And maybe Pidgeot was a bit overrated. Scyther? Oh yeah, that's bug flying as well, isn't it? Oh yeah, we got all those moves. Guillotine's in this. I also loved Beedrill as a kid. I somehow beat Brock's Onyx with a Kakuna. Harden. Alright, that's the grind. Seeing as we're doing our rival battle. I don't think they swap out though. So we could literally play the strat of like lower its defense, swap out, kick it in the gooch. There are like ROM hacks where the AI is a lot smarter and will swap out and stuff a lot more frequently. I don't think they do in these games though. With enough harden, even rocks. Just hits Kakuna and breaks apart. Right. Bird's almost there. One more. Ba-doo, ba-doo. I mean, you could probably do well on your own at the moment. Then we've got to get Punch and Bird to level 8. So we may as well share XP. Onyx had terrible attack stat as well. Yeah, it did. That's what I mean, though. As a kid, I just didn't care about any of that. I didn't care about what was physical, what was special, their stats. I just used whatever I liked the look of. And to be fair, this playthrough is kind of me leaning back into that. I want to use Pokemon that I don't remember using much of. Like another example, the Nidorans, right? You got Nidoqueen and Nidoking. Nidoking is a really strong attacker, but Nidoqueen is much bulkier. Good defense, good HP. I always went King because it looked cooler to me. But like the premise of this playthrough is I'd rather use Queen this time around. And then like psychic types, I would always go Alakazam. But you've got like Mr. Mime, you've got Hypno. Do. Freaking crit me! Ah. Hello, Caitlin. How you doing? Tifa or Aerith? I don't think I understand the reference. Hello, Dragon, as well, mate. How you doing? Leveling a Drowsy is painful. Oh, I don't think I care. I'm still gonna do it. Oh, Final Fantasy. Yeah. I'm not a Final Fantasy person, unfortunately. I'm good. I'm running a little behind, though. Yeah, I haven't decided what my final team is going to be. At all. Not a clue. Level 5 should be good enough now, right? To just hold its own. Pikachu or Raichu? I'm much more of a Raichu person. Team of 6 Ditto. playing as Ditto later in the week, right? We do have Peck. If we get constant back-to-back Mankeys, we're in a good spot here. Even Pidgey doesn't have Peck or Gust yet. That'd be a fun challenge. Just use 6 Ditto. Imagine instead of transforming, you just combine them. Make a Frankenstein monster. Yeah, it depends. I have a feeling, like, Resident Evil Requiem, it did get delivered on release day, but it wasn't until like 7 PM. I have a feeling it might be the same again, so we'll play Jurassic on Thursday, probably, and Pokopia Friday. The current plan is LeafGreen today, Planet Zoo tomorrow, WoW on Wednesday, Jurassic on Thursday, Pokopia Friday, Resident Evil Saturday. So if you want to watch the horror, I have reserved Saturday for that. That's the current plan. I don't see it changing, but... yeah, it probably will be safe for Friday. Yeah. Yeah, Friday is pretty much locked in. There was just like a 1% chance that it's delivered like before I go live, but I doubt it, so... Gus is until level 7 or 9. Well, I'm level 8, so it must be 9. You're so close to 90. Nice! It drags like a biche. I mean, I don't mind it. But you're very much... you want to get straight into the dungeons, don't you? You don't really care for the leveling that much. I didn't mind it the first time. Is it not your first time, no? Oh, that's your third one? Okay, no, that's fair. Are the others all max level though? So you've at least got the warband bonus. Yeah? Okay. I'm wondering, because obviously early on, main quests give absolutely nothing. Obviously, they're vital to unlocking the end game and getting like the world quests and stuff. Like beating the base game, the main story is great for like gearing, but the XP comes from those side quests and the delve quests. I'm wondering if at like max warband, what changes? Like, can you ignore most side quests? Hello, Curry Eggs. How you doing? How you doing? You've done DK and now you're doing Warlock? Your second 90 is going to be your Dev Hunter. Mine will be MM Hunter. By the way, Resident Evil, great from start to finish. Wait, have you done it? Have you finished it? What? Or have you seen someone play it? I just want to ogle Leon. I may have to have chat in slow mode on Saturday. All the lusting that'll be happening. Please don't ogle me. Ooh. I have heard good things, so I'm excited. One thing I did like, which was cool, I obviously copied the disc, the CD, the whole PlayStation thing that you do, and I booted it up just to quickly just get on it, and then I came straight off of it. The one thing it told me, which was pretty cool, is that there's an experience where you play the girl's perspective in first person to get more horror atmosphere, and then third person as Leon to get more action. You can change that, but I've left it because that sounds pretty cool. I like the idea of that. The PvP zone's really pulling its weight. Oh, really? How often do the world quests reset? I thought they were like twice a week. I checked yesterday when I completed the level up story, and the PvP item was gloves for me. So I didn't bother because I had good gloves. Right, we're almost level 8. I think Mankey's the last one I need to get to 8. One more. This is where Mew appears and we're like... I'm tempted to play Resi 2 on Saturday while you're playing 9. Why not? Right. Daz is our newest addition and he's done very quickly. That leaves but punch. Then we're gonna go heal up. And then we're gonna go get crit back to back to back to back. I want Resi 9, but I got no money, so I got Fire Red instead. It is on the cheaper end, yeah. I'd say give it a while, Curry, and then try sites like CD Keys and Instant Gaming. It might take a little while, but... One quest up gives me a weapon plus 10 higher than I have now. And it's upgradable. Daz, you're going to be... to handle Nadia? Oh, able. Are you going to be able to handle Nadia? No. She's already DM'd me and asked what day I'm playing it. Right, let's go heal up. She DM'd me yesterday. Daz, what day are you playing Resident Evil? Saturday. Good. Conversation over. Clear the calendar, buy candles. Right, I think... Ooh. It doesn't really matter who we start with. We have Leer, we have Tail Whip, Growl, Sand Attack, Growl and Leer. I think we open with Daz. Get some growls in. Actually, who's my bulkiest Pokemon? It's probably Bulbasaur, right? Yeah, we open with Bulbasaur. We get some Leech Seeds and some Growls in. And then we bring out the team. Of course, if we get crit back-to-back, this is all pointless, but... Welcome back, Dracus. Don't be a bitch, Joe, alright? You probably have Gust. Let's get the growl up. Let's get a Leech Seed out as well. Ah! My strat against me? A Squirtle's timid. What does timid do again? Ah! Is this your little trick? Right, well, I am max health again. I didn't even check the abilities. Hello, Celestial. How you doing? Do you guys recommend any other Switch Pokemon games? Do you have a Switch 1 or a Switch 2? Switch 2? I would add Scarlet and Violet into that then. Scarlet and Violet's a very fun game, but I wouldn't recommend it if you had the Switch 1 only. It plays like a dream on Switch 2. Yeah, let's go though. People, I'm not keen on the controls, so I wouldn't recommend that game, especially now with LeafGreen and Fire Red out. I'm gonna do to this bitch what he did to me. Legends Arceus and Legends ZA are very fun games. They're a bit different from your standard games, though, but they're still really enjoyable. In regards to the mainline, you know, the typical ones, I do really recommend Scarlet and Violet. It is very fun. Its biggest letdowns were kind of like its performance on the Switch 1. But on the Switch 2, because you have a Switch 2, I do recommend it. Yeah, Sword and Shield aren't bad either. I didn't know if I enjoyed it at first, but it grew on me the more I played it. This Charmander is a devil. A demon! A demon who misses now. Let's play it safe. Defense has dropped 2 stages. Accuracy's dropped 2 stages. Oh, you're still critting though. You still got that trick up your sleeve. The quick attack got you. Bird learnt Gust. It was indeed level 9. I heard the Pokemon League is crawling with tough trainers. I have to figure out how to get past them. The Pokemon don't change in this particular set of grass, does it? Oh, shit. Niddo's is Mount Moon in the remakes. Like the grass before it. Waiting for Daz to get to the mid-game for Krabby and Grimer. Krabby. Yeah, no, they're not here. Boo, 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 boo. You should let me pass, because I'm... Okay, no. You know, Nidos aren't until later. Do you guys get scared of the legendary Pokemon inside the caves or Deoxys when he floats down to fight you? Scared? No. Nervous? Absolutely. Time to go home and call in sick. Yeah, just try forget everything you know, Zay. There's no Spinarak. There's no Nidoran. Something about it just scares me. Only thing Daz thinks of is I need a lot of Pokeballs. How are we doing actually? We bought 15. Yeah, we're fine for now. Old man, you better have moved. Well now, I've had my coffee, and that's what I need to get going. Is this dragon? The fever finally kicked in. Oof. Oof, Loeb. Did you remember to get a small ball? Yeah, I got 15. So you're working on your Pokedex. So let me give you a word of advice. Whenever you catch a Pokemon, the Pokedex automatically updates its data. You don't know how to catch a Pokemon? I have a almost full team. The old man showing me his Weedle! No Premier Balls. We're absolutely sticking with our theme, by the way. I don't care if it's painful to watch. I'm catching everything in a Pokeball, except for the things I have to catch in Safari Balls. You can sit there and watch me struggle with it. There, now tell me. That was educational, was it not? No, not at all. Teachy TV? I don't remember that. If there's something you don't understand, watch that. It will teach you about the basics of being a Pokemon trainer. This Pokemon gym is always closed. I wonder who the leader is. Gee, I wonder. Are you suffering in the safari at the moment? What are you trying to get? All I remember was Chansey having like a really small chance of appearing. And it loves to run away. You had to do the old bait trick. Oh, you're doing the rule where you have to catch every Pokemon in a route before you pass? I like that. Speaking of, I don't think there's anything new here. There might be. But the forest is right there, so... Chansey and Pinsir are 1 out of 100 chance. Oh, you actually got the Chansey! Scyther. It depends on your game. Pinsir and LeafGreen, Scyther and Fire Red. Some Stone Evos practically stop learning new moves. Like Ninetales only learns Fire Spin at 45. Rattata may be small, but don't underestimate its wicked bite. Fire Ash has everything. Here we go. I came here with some friends to catch some bug-type Pokemon. They're all itching to get into some Pokemon battles. Yeah, I bet they are. Weedle! Now, that will kill you. I got my wheat. I was gonna say, if you crit and poison me, how do you do it? I got my Weedle out. Lady Weedle. Often found in forests, eating leaves. It has a sharp stinger on its head that injects poison. Oh no, I don't know where the Safari Zone is. I'm optimistic. Oh, that's later. Like, far later. Who cheered? Anyone want to name a Weedle? I'm gonna ask every time we catch a Pokemon because we don't have an opportunity for a while to rename them. Oh, you pressed it by accident. Catches a Weedle in a Pokeball. Cheetah! Have you already named something, Bob? Well, first I'll say, is there anyone who hasn't named a Pokemon yet who wants to? And if not, someone who has already can. You have to use the name anything redeem as well. The channel pointos. Just saving. Walter Weed. I love that. Well, that fit. Yes. Hey, it's 2026, like. Is it a good one? Again, it doesn't matter. Relaxed. Not really. Beedrill is very good because it's quick. This is a slow one. Boop, boop, boo doo doo doo. Pikachu! I don't want to kill you. I have a feeling I'm gonna kill you. You know what? You bitch! Ah! You learned that earlier than I thought. Okay. I think I just have to throw Pokeballs at it. I think everything's too high a level now. Except Weedle. I'll try another Pokeball. Pikachu. To beat you. When several of these Pokemon gather, electricity can build and cause lightning storms. I like the reference as well. Our Greninja in ZA was nicknamed Pikachu, and now our Pikachu in this is named Greninja. Is that gonna... yeah, that should be fit. Refund me mods. Just refund him. I want to go see what Pikachu had. Caterpie. I Boo-doo-doo. You're very happy with that? We have Caterpie, we have Weedle, and we have Pikachu. Literally, if I evolve both bugs, we have everything. Already. Get in my ball. Anyone for a Caterpie? The thing is, I love Butterfree, but again, it's one of those Pokemon I've used before. Its short feet are tipped with suction pads that enable it to tirelessly climb slopes and walls. The battle music's so good. Yeah, I can't wait for the gym ones as well. Isn't Paris here? This early in the game? No. Sino Sam, thank you so much for the raid. Hold on, let me do a few things. I'll refund Zay. I'll obviously shout you out. How was your stream? Where did you get up to in this game? Hold on, Zay. Stream manager, manage reward requests. Name something. That one's complete. That one's complete. Blade, try to rename something immediately after naming something else, so I'll refund you. Warlock named Bird. Right named Punch. Duh, I'm gonna refund because you missed out on the Mankey. Kushala named Spearow, Star named Weedle, Dur named Pikachu, and Zay, I'm gonna refund you. There we go. Cream Pie the Caterpie. Nice. It was great, was it? You're up to Victory Road. Ooh, very nice. Already, smash this game. Right, we're actually gonna go back and check on these. Do. Sus name. Yeah. Hello, Hunter, mate. How you doing today, mate? You good? You know, thank you again, mate, for the raid. I'm glad you've been having fun. Victory Road, no less. Kind of crazy. I'm doing great, thank you. Yeah, I had a chill day yesterday. I pretty much just played more WoW. Got some errands done. Right. That's actually not great on a Pikachu. I'll be honest. No worries, mate. Go look after yourself. Do your post-stream duties. And thank you again, mate. Hardy's middle of the pack. Okay. It depends on Pikachu's move pool. Obviously, Electric is purely special in this game. And we just got a nature that buffs physical while nerfing special. Again, it's not the end of the world. You can absolutely beat this game ignoring natures. But yeah, it's not great, I'll be honest. It's not great for a Pikachu. Hardy's fine for Caterpie. It's just, again, neutral. What was Weedle? Relaxed. That was speed down, wasn't it? Defense up, yeah. Again, it's not unusable. Speed is king, especially on a Beedrill. I say we get them some levels. I want to get everything to level 10. That way we get Butterfree and Beedrill registered. Which means going and fighting some trainers in the forest. So I'm going to swap Pidgey out for Caterpie. Maybe Mankey as well for now. I'll bring him back though. No worries, Ooze. Oh. We're gonna rock up to Brock with all these Pokemon level 10 and then just pick and mix. Again, doing the trainer battles throughout the route will be good XP, and then we can grind whatever we're missing. Ding, very nice. Josh, what level are you now? Wait, the name didn't stick? What do you mean? Oh, it didn't, because it's sus. Oh, shit, they just ignored me. Lol. Oh, you hit 90. Nice. One thing I can do, Zay, I can catch another Caterpie, but you have to not name it something sus. I'll give you a freebie. Reroll. This game is heavily censored. You cannot swear, you cannot be sus. I didn't know about the sus, to be honest. We found that out the hard way. Also, I am now poisoned, which is... Ah! Right, we have Caterpie 2. Electric Boogaloo. Yeah, the name rate is not for a long while, so... We'll catch another one. Again, the Caterpie we had, its nature was null. Null and void. Name it number 7. Just the number. Okay. Interesting. Not sure I get the reference. Ah! How many new people do you reckon are like seeing this and be going, what the hell is this? What's going on? My game's crashing. No, that's just random popped in your head. Oh, fuck yeah, I can't be sus. Let's just put a number in there. Am I having a strong? Oh. Careful. Not bad, actually. Kinda. Special defense up, special attack down. Oh, actually, Butterfree learns confusion, right? Psychic is special. Ah. Oh well. Oh well. When I was younger, playing Red and Blue, I thought it was Team Rocket taking photos of me. Wait, what? You really are full of yourself, aren't you? You think you just walk down a forest and people are like paparazzi? Like, gee. That's amazing. What a story. Right, we're not going to catch any new Pokemon here. So let's just do some grinding and find those trainer battles. Bebop. Me and Viv are having the most brain-rotted conversation at the moment in guild chat. Nice. I can't believe we found a Pikachu that soon. It's a pretty shit Pikachu, but... Ironically, it's the best Pikachu for our ZA playthrough. Our Raichu is adamant. Hit like a freaking god. But not in this game. How is it midday? I need to go pee chat and get on the treadmill. You've been live for 3 hours and not even gone to Brock? Hell yeah. I don't rush. I do the training. Right, I'm gonna get Weedle to 5, and then... I'll be right back. I'll be right back. It is pee break and treadmill time. To be fair, there was only 2 ways of playing. You either played with a level 60 starter, with the rest of your team still being in the 10s. like level 11. Or you just took the time to get everyone up. Go on. Nidoran male. I think I gotta use Nidoran female, you know? Again, I've used Nidoran male so many times. I want to do something a little different this time. I don't think I've ever used Nidoqueen. She could be my tank, my bulk, my wall. In LeafGreen, it's 1% to find it on Route 3. What about female? I'm guessing in Fire Red it swaps. Nidoran females less. Can't get the trinket. You have to be there from the very start of the event. %14% for female. I mean, well, obviously we're gonna give it a go. But yeah. Right, I'll be right back. Okay, I won't be too long. I am back. Let's get those shoes on. I was there the whole time and got fuck all. Yeah, no, the event that you're talking about, the Voidstorm one. I was there the whole time and the event gave me fuck all. But I was able to do the quest to get the trinket. Hello, back. I'm Daz. You liar. I had to finish it 4 times yesterday. I think my goal is literally to clear as many quests as I can. I've already got the quests that are left in Voidstorm to kind of wrap up with. I've done them everywhere else. Be introduced into those endgame activities and get some world quests done. I think I'm gonna wait until Wednesday's stream of WoW to actually like properly dive into those activities and get the rewards, the benefits. Do some proper gearing as well. I figured out what that memory leak in WoW is. Go on. Oh, details. Okay, yeah. I was gonna ask you if it was a an add-on thing. I don't have details, so I use Blizzard's. I forgot the goddamn heat. It was bugged and no one mentioned it to me. It's fair enough. Yeah, like I say, I don't use any of that anymore. I have so much more memory now that I don't use it all. 36 gig is crazy. That ain't normal. Normal. Right. Let's get aligned. Do. A little bit further back.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
Koi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate that. Alright, that's good enough. Be further back and... Disclaimer as always, if you hear any high-pitched noises while I'm on this, it is the motor of the treadmill. It will cease the minute our hour is done. Hey, you have Pokemon. Come on, let's battle. Let's do it, big boy. I had it open for 20 hours and it was using so much I didn't even check. Oh, you just don't expect it to, do you? I have to immediately go back. Ice, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak, by the way. Boo doo doo doo. I think Daz will be dead upon arrival. Thank God this isn't a Nuzlocke. Bug is physical. A good way to remember it, chat, is if it's a dragon type or something Eevee can turn into, it's special. Everything other than that is physical. You have a modest bee drill. I'll trade you my adamant Pikachu. Where's your antidotes? All my money went on Pokeballs. I'm about to earn more money beating up these kids. I don't have money for antidotes. I'm not part of the 1% yet, Flo. Give it time, though. Give it time. You're special? Whoa. Yeah, bug and poison are both physical. Which is what makes Bulbasaur an interesting one, because grass is special, poison is physical. Not that it matters too much, but... I think the only poison thing I'd use on Bulbasaur anyway would be Toxic. If it can even learn Toxic. Do 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 do. We're off to Nugget Bridge. The Weedles scare me. Boo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. Frick. Dinkelberg it. I've already got a slow nature. You think I'm bothered? Ah, that does bother me. No! Dinkelberg! Weedle is a little bitch! Okay. They all have Weedles just to spite me. Yeah, the Nugget exploit works, apparently. But only on the English version of the game. Alright, Zay, mate. Hope you have fun with whatever your plans may be. Catch you later. Now. We're an adamant Pikachu. Oh, that did a lot still. And you're gonna harden. Fine. I'm unfazed. Oh, adult plans? Yeah. You got a two-handed drop from a rare? Nut. I need to try and get a good healing weapon. I've got a good Windwalker weapon. I just need a Mistweaver one. Electric is special, Kakuna. Your harden does nothing. I still hit pretty hard despite being adamant, by the way. Yeah, my druid has a feral weapon, but nothing for resto. We'll try to get both. Ah, shit, I forgot about that. Dinkelberg, no! Again, I'm not going to focus too much about natures. This isn't competitive. If we could beat this game as a kid with no knowledge about what the hell's going on, we could definitely do so now. Water shuriken. If only. That'd still be shit, because water in this game is also special. We need to avoid those frickin' Weedles, I'm gonna be honest. Little shits there. Right. How we doing? I think all of them are 5, right? Walter Weed 5, 7 5, Greninja 5. The plan is to get all 3 to 10, which shouldn't be a problem. Again, we'll use the trainer battles to give them the bulk. Hopefully get Metapod and Kakuna through that. And then the grind at the end of the forest shouldn't be too bad. I have my first antidote. A little late for that. Give it a save as well, why not? If you lose, you never hear the end of it. Lose what? What am I losing? Caterpie. Caterpie. Do. Lose the plot? Oh, I lost that long ago. Apparently you can place your unholy pet in a stable, but you can't take it out of the stable. Interesting. Boo doo 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 doo. It's lunchtime. Catch you later, mate. That's a level 8 Caterpie. They actively chose not to evolve that Caterpie, by the way. You will get bricked from playing Unholy. Not allowed. Getting lunch at the altar. He wants that body of Christ, you know what I mean? Hey, hello fire, mate. Meow. How you doing? Shiny? Of course not. You know what? I'm gonna take you on. Oh, crit. We both just crit? That's on Saturday, does. Shit. Oh my god, is this worse than the Kakuna Metapod Harden off? We just both poison sting each other. Yeah, I'm doing great, thank you, mate. I'm glad you're good. You're gonna what, Dracus? Oh my. Today, actually, I've gone from my house, up a route, left a route, and then up to the forest. In that process time, 3 hours of stream had disappeared. And I was like, huh? I love the OG Pokemon. I love it so much. With the same level. Or Progress and Ash. That man didn't care about evolving shit. He had plot armor on his side. It was not 30 minutes. Right? There's only 5 attempts. To be fair, we're starting the stream, just chatting, saying hello, good morning, getting to the point of picking Bulbasaur. It probably was 30 minutes, yeah. It wasn't 30 minutes of resetting, but it was like 30 minutes into stream, yeah. Yar. Did you know that Pokemon evolve? No, actually. Oh, did you reset? Yeah, I wanted a modest Bulbasaur. The other ones I've not cared much about. Whatever nature we get is what we get. But I wanted a good Bulbasaur. It's the only one I've done it for. Right. Man's looking in the mirror right now. You can bulb these. You made me harden, mate. My defense rose. Yeah, I don't get the kind of plot armor where I can set off the sprinkler system and thunder shocker rock type. I can't do that. Does that mean we're married now? I guess it does. I know for a fact younger me saw a Metapod harden and just kept throwing physical attacks at it like, I will get you eventually. Chad, help me. Nice, crit. The Pokemon is called Seven. Oh, Caterpie. Zay named it that. I asked for the reference, there wasn't one. Oh, wait, do I have static? Man hit me and went, "Urgh." I must have static. I don't even know what else Pikachu would have, so. Don't tase me, bro. Pikachu's really good, actually. He'll be useless against Brock. But having an adamant Pikachu is still pretty good. Despite the fact we're not seeing the benefits of adamant. And we're losing special attack. I won't use him, like, for the team, though, because we've used Pikachu and Raichu so much, even recently. ZA. Do, 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 do. Zap, zap, zap. Alright, I think we have one more trainer battle. Yeah, again, I just kind of want to... I want to use things I would never normally use. I know Bulbasaur is the exception there, though, obviously. I am restricted. Plus, I just want to get everything up ready. We still have a Pokedex to fill, so... Level 9. Nice. I always do this thing where I do not leave Viridian Forest. I did it in the Let's Go games. I do not leave Viridian Forest until every Pokemon is level 10. And I instilled that rule very young, because level 10 is obviously the level you get Beedrill and Butterfree. I know Brock has slightly higher level Pokemon than that. Hello, Loki. Doing good, mate. How you doing? Doing good, yeah? You know, I did the whole thing people do once of like only get your starter levels, sack everything else. But I remember one playthrough where my starter died and nothing else was viable. It was all shit. After that, I like to have a well-rounded team. If one thing falls, another can back it up. We're almost level set. You're good, Loki, yeah? Nice. Level 9 Weedle. I'll do this to begin with. In case you poison sting. Oh no, okay. I'm gonna swap to Spearow in a minute, so... Hello, Fluffy. How you doing today? Do. What are we all up to anyway? What are we all doing, chat? I missed my string shot. You working? We went to bed at 3 AM, woke up at 8 still? You're probably just used to it. I was hoping for that. I should still be quicker than you. Don't do it. Oh, nice. Nice. More job hunting today? Working too. Alright, we're officially done. I, of course, like I say, do want to train things up though. But we'll go to a Pokemon Center. I came to the conclusion that I'm a night person, so I'm going to look for night jobs. That's much easier than fixing the sleep schedule, is it? Fair enough. Hopefully you can find one. My final team for Moon was Decidueye, Ribombee. I love Ribombee. It's like this big, but it's a beast. Gigalith, Starmie, Magnezone, and Salazzle. Nice. Yeah, quite a lot of people here in my community are night shift workers. Do 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 do. Yeah, Ribombee's a monster. I love it because back in the day, dragons were this like mystical, terrifying thing, right? Obviously, there was only Dragonite to begin with. And the only thing that scared a dragon was another dragon. But then obviously when they introduced Fairy, it's so funny. You got this big mighty dragon and this tiny little bee destroys it. How close is Weedle to evolving before we go to the Pokemon Center? Oh yeah, Ice type as well. I forgot about Ice. Yeah, you're right. They were scared of Ice types too. Oh, we're pretty close. I rarely use Ice types. I really want to use one this time. I think I'm going for a Dugong. We need our own little... Ice Spice? Do. That's not bad. I'll probably swap into another Pokemon for the next couple, though. I don't do that much damage. Me and my friend started on Nuzlocke. Go on. What was your first Pokemon? I love my little plant frog. You got Giratina? You got the devil himself? If I get any Kakunas and Metapods, true, evolved Pokemon do give a lot more. Well, one more should be enough to get our very own Kakuna. Then we will go to the Pokemon Center. And then we'll get everything to level 10. A lot of it's already level 9. It's more Metapod, Kakuna, and Pikachu that need a little bit more work. Kakuna Matata. I forgot that I was selling stuff in Sword Tour and I almost got 1 million credit. Oh, sheesh. Walter Weed grew to level 7. I was happy at the same time wondering how the prof catch Giratina. Are you just doing a Nuzlocke, not a Soul Link, right? The only one who can take that Giratina away from you is you, right? Do. Oh, it is a Soul Link, so your friend could... Oh, okay. It could be cut down. Yeah. Do you know the evolution cancel technique? You need to be persistent and look everywhere to get different kinds. Imagine telling kids to be persistent. Right, we do have Route 2 as well. I may even walk around in that grass, to be honest. Oh my god, look at Jigglypuff. That's how Esper ended up. Oh, the grass here is worse. Is it? Okay. We'll go back to the forest. Tell me something good about yourself. What's your profile? I don't know what you want from me, I'll be honest. I traded Pokemon with that kid there. I had 2 Pikachu, so I figured I might as well trade one of them. I really want a Pikachu, so I'm trading my Clefairy. Oh my god, it's literally the sound alert. It's Pikachu! It's Clefairy! Fuck! Team Rocket's at Mount Moon? I'm on the phone. Scram. Yawn. When Jigglypuff sings, Pokemon get drowsy. Demonetized. They're all bug catchers, you know, just hobbyists. But Pewter City's Jim's Brock isn't like that, not one bit. Alright. Well, we're gonna get to level 10 regardless. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Me when I sing on the toilet. What the fuck? Weedle. How much do I realistically do? It won't be that. Yeah. Not great, I'll be honest. You'll be better at fighting other Pokemon than your own. Denied. That one really is denied. A little bit less than last time, though. On my first route, I encountered the first evolution of the flame chicken, Torchic. And after that, 2 of the legendary birds. Which ones? Articuno, Moltres, Zapdos. So many Weedles, I know. At least Bulbasaur can take the poison stings without being poisoned. Yeah, we do need some Kakuna, some Metapod. Hell, I'd even take another Pikachu at this point. Do. Articuno and Zapdos. Not familiar with their names, no? God, I barely got any XP from those. Another Weedle, by the way. Weedle Sim. Oh, the English translations. Got it. Nice. Articuno and Zapdos are pretty good. I'm surprised Moltres wasn't on the route as well. If you're a Weedle, I'm gonna crash out. Ah. I'm gonna smite you. Poison me all you want. Crit, poison, it does not matter. I'm smiting you into the ground. I now need to go heal. Beep, 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 beep. Your friend found Moltres, but like me, only after we got the other 2 Pokemon. That's kind of funny that between the 2 of you, you found the entire trio. I try to think of a world where Metapod and Kakuna can just kind of battle for themselves. I think literally anything but a Weedle. Anything but a Weedle, Kakuna is fine. That's all we've had. I'll take it. It's different. Kakuna's father? No, I don't. I meant my Kakuna. As in using Kakuna to kill things rather than swapping. You don't want to see a Kakuna, thanks? There'll be some freaky people that might want that. Yeah, no, that's a lot more substantial. When you're not splitting the difference. Do, 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 do. I think Beedrill and Butterfree get a move upon leveling. As in evolving, rather. Oh, this is level 5 Caterpie. I think Brock is going to be quite an easy selection. Bulbasaur, obviously. Mankey. Could be anything other than that. The bird types are a no-go. Welcome back, Ooze. I've seen so many crits today, by the way. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna move to a different patch of grass. Shit. What are you up to, Ooze? How is LeafGreen? Oh, I played this back when it came out. And I played the originals as well. I love it. Same way I loved it back then. I quite like the original, just like take your time pace of Pokemon, so. I'm chilling it for a bit, and then I'm going to tackle painting some minis. Nice. You got a lot to do. Right, one more and we should ding. It's just Poison Sting as a whole isn't a great move for this neck of the woods. Tackle's actually more preferable. Oh, unless you do that. Alright, this won't do much now, because... Oh no, it's still decent. Poison is physical. Harden does boost physical defense. Shed skin? You little bitch. I've already got a PP. Look. Do 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 do. What's good is everything after Brock kind of does speed up a bit. Yeah. Alright, that was decent. I want to see how Tackle fares compared to Poison Sting. Another Metapod. I'd argue it's actually about the same. You know what? Yes, but it's similar to the early access on Thursday, where it's 11 p.m. for the UK and actual midnight for those that are an hour ahead of us. Midnight releases at midnight for a lot of people. So today is like officially the last day of early access. Midnight tonight, everyone has it. Zay. There was no inspiration or lore behind it either. Where is Bird? Currently in the PC. While I get everyone else some levels, but I do need to bring them back out to get one more level on them. I'm getting everything to level 10 before we fight Brock. Yeah, if you want to like start on a fresh day, then tomorrow. Yeah, no, Zay named Cappy something Sasus. But this version, the Switch version of this game has like a big profanity filter. You can't be sus. You can't add swear words. We didn't know about the sus thing, like the flexibility of it. So we tried it and it just ignored us and left it at Cappy. So we caught it again and he just named it 7. I was like, oh, what's the lore behind that? He said, there isn't any. Goodbye. Midnight at midnight. All right. Shit. I don't think I have shed skin, do I? I do! I think I have to battle for it to take effect though, don't I? There we go. Shed skin. You're okay to use bug types in Brock's gym. It's only Onyx that knows a rock move. Fair enough. Try not to tell me everything, by the way, tomorrow. Seven, 8, 9. Yeah, the odd little thing here and there is okay, because I have played these before, but I'm kind of refreshing myself. But I don't need to know every Pokemon when we get there, the counter rates, the moves of the gyms and the trainers, like... We'll just strap in and enjoy. I want to see a Kakuna. I know the chance is low, but... Give me it. I think the 3 at the top are pretty close to hitting 10. So I need to go get Bird and Punch out the box. Who else was there? I think that's it, right? Hey, I said strap in. If you heard strap on, well... Right, we're gonna go to the Pokemon Center, I think. Do you reckon I get the ones that are level 9 just to 10 now? Get him out of the way with. Metapod. It's a shame the grass outside isn't any good.
Obviously, this is the superior number since it falls between two memes.
Shit. It actually does. It actually does. Dragon, thank you so much for the 68 months, mate. I appreciate that, bro. Is anyone else playing this game while I am? I know a lot of you are doing a lot of different things. Ah, that's kind of you, mate. Do 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 do. Work you. Oh, you are free. What's your team currently? Do, do, do. I don't have many options, so it is what it is. Once I evolve these two, I will have more options though. Oh, do you? Nice. Weedle's a little menace. We have such a small chance of encountering Kakuna, but we encounter Weedle all the time. And I don't know, they just seem to hurt me. Sounds like a skinny. Hello, Sleep. How you doing? Oh, look at that 100 stream streak. We've had a few of them today. You've got Charmeleon, Kadabra, Pikachu, Pidgeotto, Mankey, and Ekans. Ooh. Go for an Arbok on the team, are we? Okay, we do quite a bit more damage now. You've got Charizard and Jinx. $95 tomorrow. What years old, mate? Happy birthday. Yeah, we're getting like no XP. I'll have a look around town. We'll come back to this. No worries, Fluffy. All good. Pokemon learn new techniques as they grow, but some moves must be taught to them by people. A Pokemon becomes easy to catch if it has a status problem. Sleep, poison, burn, or paralysis. Those are all effective. But catching a Pokemon is never a sure thing. You're damn right it's not. Do you know what I'm doing? That's right, hard work. Oh, sheesh. That was a bit aggy, wasn't it? You're a trainer, right? Brock's looking for new challenges. Follow me. Alright, it's free, mate. Do I know what I'm doing? Never, mate. That's the fun part. Clefairy came from the moon. That's what the rumor is. I remember there being something there. I remember. $50? Not yet. I'll enter the museum after I've had a bit more dollar. Nidoran, sit. Our Pokemon's an outsider. It's so finicky and hard to handle. Oh, it's what you get from a trade. It grows faster, but it may ignore an unskilled trainer in battle. Yeah, that was always an interesting thing, wasn't it? Traded Pokemon level quicker, but are more likely to disobey you. Oh my god. Now they're taking me to the museum. Ah! I see inflation was calculated into the remake. There's ways around it, though. You know what? Fine. I'll pay $50 for a child's ticket. I should be grateful for my long life. Never did I think I'd get to see the bones of a dragon. I want a Pikachu, it's so cute. This month we're running a space exhibit. Interesting. Moonstone, huh? What's so special about it? Looks like an ordinary rock to me. A meteorite that fell onto Mount Moon. It's thought to be a moonstone. July 20th, 1969. Humankind first set foot on the moon that day. I bought a color TV just so I could watch that news. Alright, Grandpa. What a good use of $50. Good things can happen if you raise Pokemon diligently. Even the weak ones can surprise you. That's basically what I'm doing. Nah, we don't need anything yet. We can hold off, save some money. Right.
Naked with Bulbasaur.
I do. What? Right, that's pretty much the extent of it then. We have to go back to training. Hopefully...
If you like dog shit content, please drop a sub.
that happens. No, hopefully we get some more of the evolved forms. Sir, you forgot your complimentary pictures. Only $10.99. Hey, Val, how you doing? Good morning. How are you? Oh shit, it's Monday. You know what I mean? Disclaimer. Quick, harden. Shit, I used harden. Harden again. No, I will swap out. We'll be here 20 hours. A bit less meh, because it's my mum's birthday. Oh, nice. Happy birthday to your mum. Got a minute and a half left on the trade meal. I'm already subbed, but I will drop some gifted on Wednesday. Oh, that's kind of you, mate. Thank you. Do. Does your mum even, like, know about me? You just gonna say some random man on the internet said happy birthday. Hey, Nadia, good afternoon. How is you? The random man said it. I think it'll go down well. You're out on a walk, were you? Ooh. I have a question for you, Nadia. I'm not sure if you've done this yourself or if I'm just severely dyslexic. But I swear your character was called Baneberry on WoW. I looked yesterday and it said Berry Bane. Has it always been Berry Bane? Oh, it's another character. Okay, I was... I thought I was having a... Oh, Kakuna. I thought I was having a stroke. I was like, what? It was never called that. But then I absolutely believe that it could have been, and I'm just dumb. That's besides the point, yeah. Definitely dumb. Aren't we all? A Bane crab? Right, I'm gonna put the treadmill away, chat. We're almost there. Luckily, I think Punch and Bird really don't need much XP. I think. It's more Metapod and Kakuna that are kind of a nightmare to level. But it's worth it. Their evolved forms are good. Crabbane. Right. Don't bane on my parade. Sus. Wait, what? That's also an option. I think in honor of Nadia and that traumatic moment, Krabby could be named Baneberry. What an honor. Thunderwave. Ooh, that's big. Right, chat, I'm gonna quickly nip to the loot and then we'll continue this grind. Biggest of honors, yeah. Warlock missed the banning the other day. He definitely did. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh. Thank you. The monkey's 87, is it? 3 to go. The laziness is setting in, is it? I think I'm gonna get Daz to 10 and then swap to Bird. Just to make this a little quicker. Thing is, I could just do the campaign. Is a dungeon XP quite bad? I thought it was not that great. Unless you have a quest. Freedom! I can leave the safari finally. Nice. You got your pincer, yeah? It's like 75k or something. It probably would be better just to like shut your brain off, watch something on the side, and just steamroll some side quests. I know it's not the most exciting thing. I know dungeons are more exciting, but I thought the XP was naff. You are the thing on the side? Congratulations! In honor, I will bring out Bird. I just need to get Daz to 10 first. Almost there. I've heard some mixed things about this. What do you mean? This game came out in 2004. Better my ears than my ass. How's it doing for you? Well, this isn't the first time I've played Gen 1, and it's not the first time I've played the remake of Gen 1. It's very good, but if you're only used to the newer generations of Pokemon, it's going to be a bit of a wake-up call. Is this not the new one? It's the old one re-released. It's a re-release of the Gen 3 remake of Gen 1. The 2004 game. They've just released it on the Switch. It's not a new game. It will be new for a lot of people, though. There'll be people that never played this. That's what I'm saying. A few friends of mine had it basically break down on them. No, can't say I have or have heard of that. I wonder if it's just them bitching. Break down on them. Do you know what they mean? Same, but different. As in like crashing. Oh shit, press wrong one. I didn't press them on the details. I don't know, yeah, it sounds like bitching to me. Again, the newer generation of Pokemon is very... They are still quite fun in their own way, but it's very hand-holdy and very much tailored to people that are in a rush and just don't have patience. With these games, it's a grind. It's an enjoyable one, but yeah, there will be people that just cannot play this. Don't have the mental capacity for it. Yeah, I'm doing good, Baron, mate. Level 9, 1 to go. Yeah, these two are very hard to level. Daz is almost 10 at least. I'm wondering if we do the, no. I was gonna say the trainers before Brock. Do. No. Sorry. Yes. Whereas they used to take the one that was stronger against you, they now take the one that's weaker against you. Yeah. You always have the advantage in that initial battle. I think the worst rivals for me were Gen 6. You didn't have one, you had multiple. You had like 3 or 4. They were all very weak, and they always just healed you before fighting you. Right, it should be the last one, and then I can go swap out some Pokemon. I liked Gen 6 for the region, for the Pokemon introduced, for the gimmick of Mega Evolution, but I hated the rivals. Right, let's go get Bird. Apparently the fastest speedrun record for a glitchless run of this is under 2 hours. They must only use their star, right? Under 2 hours. They must avoid a ton of trainers. Right, Bird, come back to me. Speedrunning is one of those things. I've always quite enjoyed watching people do it, but it's like the opposite of fun for me. I'm very much take my time, take in the game. Double the average playtime. I am curious. It's gonna be one of those where like there's like specific routes. They'll dodge certain trainers. They'll dodge everything that you can dodge. They'll know the route before going into it. And they probably only use the one Pokemon. Have a Giga Chad starter. Catching Pokemon's gonna waste time. I like speedrunning as like a challenge people set themselves after they've done everything else in a game. But there are people that genuinely like speedrun the minute they get a game, and I'm like, huh? Daz, I get confused. Now I'm logging into Bane Berry. No, Berry Bane. Shit. You to think of different names, Christ. Pidgey, no! I should always default to Bulbasaur for Weedle. Hey. Berry, Bane, and Bane, Bane. Berry, and Bane, Berry, fuck. Why can't you be normal? Very fuck. Because I'm watching you. Shit. You have my permission to leave. That's what it takes. Barry? Barry Bane? I actually know the guy who's 4th for the Kirby Nightmare in Dreamland. Any percent run? Do 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 do. Baron Baneberry. Barry White. You know what? I've actually decided we're going to tackle the trainers before Brock as well. We're going to soak in their XP too. We'll be level 10 across the board for Brock alone, not the gym. How many does he have? I think it's 2. I think it's 2. Boo doo 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 doo. Oh, 1. Never mind. Do you dare to dream of becoming the Pokemon champion? Sure. The first Pokemon out in a match is at the left of the Pokemon. Oh, I know this. I don't know why I agreed. Right. I'm gonna beat up this guy and then leave. Nadia, when you play that one, don't respond unless you say the full name. Level 10 Geodude. I will not repeat myself. Right. Little bird. I actually don't have an attack move on you yet, but I want to Leech Seed you. Ironically, I think Pikachu's actually one of the better ones to have here. Being a special attacker. Everything. Ooze. And everyone. I just love you. And I miss you. Welcome back, Fruity. I thank you for that tire. Right. I've lowered its attack. Thunder Shock. Oh, you pug. I forgot about the secondary. Shit. Noob. Never mind. I was just thinking one type. Should I get everyone out here? Who did I lead with, chat? Yeah, I forgot about this secondary. Yeah, I'm no Ash Ketchum. I feel like I gotta get everyone out. Share the load, Mr. Frodo. I remember when you had a surfing Pikachu. That was a cool little detail that people noticed about the Gen 10 trainer, by the way. Windy Chew and Wavy Chew are literally Surf Pikachu and the Flying Pikachu on a balloon. Like little nods to them. They're also swingers, yes. Right. I think we started with Walter, didn't we? Everyone's been out into the battle now. Actually, just to make sure, we'll go back to Kakuna. This is the most cheesiest fight we've done. We just leech seeded it to death. Saw me from across the bar. I'm gonna finish it. Poison sting? Yeah. 30 XP on everyone is very good, though. Sandshrew. I mainly won Metapod of Kakuna to get a lot of XP here. Yeah, you don't really need Leech Seed that much in the later gens because you have Giga Drain. I'm getting nostalgic thinking about when I first played and had to learn which types worked against. The added difficulty of this gen is obviously in modern Pokemon, typings have physical and special variants of their move pools. In this game, certain types are just one thing. Basically, if you're a dragon type or anything an Eevee can turn into, you're a special. Otherwise, you're a physical. So Gengar is an interesting example. Ghost is physical, but Gengar has really good special attack. It's still good, but it's, you know, they just don't work together. Hey, Bulbasaur will level up. You evaded my Leech Seed? I thought you did it again then. You hurt, Sandshrew. Could you stop? He speaks now? He speaks! Your scratch is nasty, so we're gonna lower that. This game got voice acting. Bulbasaur speaking up about the sleeping allegations. Ooh. We don't have a translator in here, so good luck with that. No worries, Warlock. Catch you later. Right. It has defense curled a billion times. But we have a leech seed on and we've lowered its attack. Nice. 72 XP each, or whatever. Vine Whip. We definitely needed that against Brock. Brock is 100% being leech seeded and vine whipped to death. Him, not the Pokemon. That was good. That was some good XP. All right, and I get it. I get it. Congrats, you leveled up. Right, the good thing is both Spearow and Bulbasaur are like a really good level now. I just need to get everyone else there. A lot of them just need one.
Pikachu?
What the hell is going on? Has it been a pounding? No. Oh my god, what is going on? Val, what is this? An anime Pokemon soundboard, look. Can you find Electabuzzes? Have you been doing the session? Maybe. We are up to Brock now. Brock is there, but again, I just want to get that last little level on everyone. If possible. Is that Dose from the second movie? Ah! Oh shit. Forgot about it. Someone's being motorboated, look. Just don't forget about using strength to move the truck near the SSN to get Mew. Yeah. Totally. I'm already aware of French Starmie. I don't think my stream needs that. Thank you. I think we do. Shit, you're not meant to agree. You're not meant to agree. If only you did that amount of damage every time. Can you find French Goldeen? If you've got one, you may as well have the other one. Oh, Pidgey's almost 10.
Voici reine. Voici reine.
Imagine watching the anime in French. The fuck? That's what Goldeen sounds like in the French anime. Don't actually keep those, by the way. They are very sus. Like a little too. Imagine having to deal with the 4Kids dub version. What does French Krabby sound like? What is going on? Never mind. I mean, normal Krabby just gets hit with a spatula. You know what I mean? We can call it that. Do you reckon we could fight Brock at level 9? I'm not convinced. He has a 12 Geodude and a 14 Onyx, right? I wonder what Pokemon his Spanish sounds like. Definitely nowhere near as sus. He's already learned it. Bulba now has Vine Whip and Leech Seed. So I think we're good with Brock, to be honest. I just want to get my Butterfree and my Beedrill. That's my second grass move. Thank you. I procrastinated enough off to be an adult. Why don't you? Yeah. Why don't I what? I can't say it. Arrest this man. So bad he can't say it. I think a few more Caterpie, we got Beedrill. He's what? No, that's Saturday's Leon. Not today's Leon. Right. Pidgey's almost done. Spearo's done. Bulbasaur's done. Kakuna's almost done. We've been in this forest a long time, but it'll be worth it. Hello, Jaff. How you doing today, mate? You know I'm right here and married. Like she cares. I'm good. Nice. What's your plan today, mate? There's gonna be no Caterpie left in this forest by the time I'm done. A bit more wow today. How did your hobbying go yesterday? Jesus Christ, you need locking up and waterboarding. Good, I got the hobby done. Nice. Oh, did you get your monk to max? I think we do, right? What does this spray bottle sound like? I usually do that to myself in the shows. What kind of shows? One more. And then it's just Metapod left. These two are nightmares level because they're just weak as tits. I haven't got an answer yet from work. Walter Weed! Okay, fair enough. That actually is one. Bibbidi bibbidi bee. Flannel. Oh, fury attack. See what I mean? That is instant wins. Right, just Metapod now. After leveling the monk, done all side quests that I can do while leveling. Nice! You divided them, didn't you? You did half on the first, the other half on the other one. Dragon, what did I do? Right, let's get Pidgey to 10. They're almost done. Welcome back, Essen. I'm still doing the initial slog of grinding. You really need that for Saturday. Right, Pidgey's 10. So we got Rattata, Metapod, and then just Mankey and Pikachu left. Mankey's a good one to have. He has low kick. No! Dinkelberg! Right, who are we actually going to bring to Brock? It doesn't really matter. I think Bulbasaur's going to clear house anyway. Mankey for sure. No one else really matters that much. Poison Sting. I think the bird types are useless, obviously, but I'm going to have a bird type on my team regardless. Pidgey or Spearow? I feel like Spearow. I've never used Fearow, I don't think. Focus at the time, it happens every time. And then Beedrill or Butterfree. I'd say Beedrill. I think I've used Butterfree a lot in the past. Just for now, the team will keep changing up. We have to get a Butterfree first. We're very close. I have a surprised meeting. Frick. Monday ruined officially. I think she's busy at the moment, right, mate? Who started it? Some damn influencers again, chat. I feel like the tackle spam helps us here. Actually... Oh, I don't know. Beedrill or Butterfree? Butterfree could be very useful. But so could that 20% chance to poison. Ah! Unless it's used against me, then it's 100% chance. Pikachu is one that won't be staying because we've used Pikachu and Raichu quite a bit. Especially in recent games. It's useful to have now, so. I don't think I should waste it. I would be lazy. If Pikachu dies, he dies. I can't wait for people to be like, chat, what did you get? Sorry, Daz, what did you get up to in your first stream of Pokemon? I beat Brock. That's about it. It's good though. We got some powerhouses, some good teams. I think for Nuzlocke, you have to do this. Otherwise, everything dies. Right, I'll be right back, by the way. I'm just gonna quickly nip to the loot. You needed a HM slave? Yeah, I've got to decide who mine is. Oh, I'm back. Sorry about that. I beat Brock, decided I needed a HM slave. Who did you go with? I've realistically got to think, like, who can learn everything that I want them to? You know. Not poor Rattata. He usually is the rodent. It's been done too many times. Go on, Metapod. Can hold your own now. Strong, independent caterpillar. Hello, Iridan. It's Pikachu! Let's pop it in. I'm going to be checking out Marathon Beta. What's Marathon? Hey. Stop it from becoming a swinger. I must change the future. Stop it from happening. You paralyzed me? Oh. This is before that change. Good to know. The only swinger here is me. Grim! What a bet.
Oh, wrought of me, Father, I have sinned!
I have no clue. It's a shooty game. Thank you for the 7 stream streak as well. Right, it should be the last one. For Metapod, maybe. Maybe 2. And then we get Butterfree. Oh my crit! The crit mad? It did. I must kill my old self to become my better self. Didn't think you were getting wisdom here today, did you? It's an extraction shooter like Escape from Tarkov. But the creators of Destiny. Ah, Bungie. Butterfree. Confusion. The only bad thing is... I don't suppose it matters. Yeah, our special attack won't be great. I think our nature lowers it. Right. That just leaves the rat, the monkey, and the other rat. But they could do some damage. So hopefully we can speed up a bit now. Yeah. One shot. Get out of here. Get out of here, loser. Expected to go from 0 effort and only a cash grab, like what they do with Destiny. I quite like Destiny 1. Destiny 2 didn't appeal to me weirdly though. Right, yeah, we're getting this is sped up quite significantly now. Metapod and Cocoon are just a nightmare to level. I think I've only heard one person talk about it, and they liked it. I don't have an opinion because I don't play extracts. Also, Warframe just crashed on you. Oof. Oof. Right. Give me more metapods. Poor Pikachu's paralyzed. I'm so used to electric types not being able to paralyze other electric types. Alright, a couple more. And then it's a Mankey's turn. Punch. Yes, I am salty about how they did Destiny dirty, but that's just me. If people enjoy, that's be my guess. That is a very grown-up attitude, Loki, mate. I love it. Yeah, I'm kind of the same as you. I never played Destiny 2. I'm kind of glad I didn't, by the sounds of it. But I really did enjoy the first one. Why does Dinkelberg low-key hit like a truck? I don't think I can make you a HM slave. Although isn't cut stab? Right. Monkey time. And then our poor paralyzed Greninja. It definitely wasn't adamant. Brave? Which is attack up, speed down. So it is attack up. It's just slow. Oh yeah, we've been over those. A good way to remember is if it's dragon type or anything Eevee can turn into, consider it special. If not, physical. So if it's an evolution or a dragon, it's special. It's a good way of remembering it. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of that. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. It just obviously we're not playing competitive Pokemon, but it does like limit their potential. Another good example is Ghost. Ghost is physical. But Gengar has really high special attack. As a kid, we didn't really understand that, and we still beat the game regardless, so... Good thing he goes poison then. Poison's physical as well. Yeah. Exactly. So long as you have a strategy, so long as you have the work in there, so long as you have good coverage, you'll be fine. If it ain't an Eevee Evo or Dragon, it's physical. Yeah. Remember that. It makes things a lot easier. Sometimes coverage doesn't even matter. I mean, it certainly helps, especially with the Elite Four. I wouldn't say it's impossible to not have it, but... I used to only have one Pokemon. That is also a strategy. Just hyper train your starter and nothing else. Yeah, but that's cheesy. Still a strategy, but doesn't it have like a huge chance to miss as well? I want Fossil's back. Dracus starts running. Get back here, Fossil. Is it the same like chance to hit as Guillotine? By the way, I think Pikachu will be the easiest to level, being our only special attacker. And everything here hardens. I just need to get the paralysis off. Yeah, I wonder if the new ones will have fossils. Nah, like dinosaurs. Dracus proceeds to run again. It was more a Gen 9 thing. Gen 8 did have fossils. In my opinion, they were kind of crappy though. But yeah, Gen 9 didn't have fossil Pokemon. Oh yeah, I suppose technically Gen 2 didn't. Gen 7 as well. Oh. Yeah, that's the thing. Gen 2 is often considered just like an add-on to Gen 1. But yeah, as a standalone gen, it doesn't have fossils, no. Gen 7. That was a Lola, wasn't it? Crit mad. Yeah, I would have loved, like... I think the fossils would have been good, like you say, just normal. I didn't like them being spliced. Three more dungeons in your max level. Nice. Sorry, I just gotta kick a Pikachu. I regret leveling it through dungeons early. Yeah, no, I noticed you don't really get too much XP from dungeons, do you? It's not great. Right. All that's left now is Pikachu before we fight Brock. I just need to get the paralysis off.
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Mimsy, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Give or take 10k depending on the dungeon. I remember the dungeon quests being very good. Similar to like delve quests. But yeah, no. Maybe it's because I was closer to 90 that is slowed down. Right, last Pokemon. And then we're facing Brockathy. We can, but after we beat the Elite Four, mate. We can't get them all. You can't get Gen 3 other than Deoxys. I'm incredibly positive. The whole way that you finished the national decks in these games back in 2004 was the fact that these were Gen 3 games. You had to play Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald to finish the national decks. Those are the exclusives, and I'm pretty sure you couldn't get them. Let me look. Hold on. Maybe you are right. Let me look. I don't remember you being able to get them though. It was the whole point of playing the other 3 games. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember it though. I don't remember you being able to. I try to remember what's on the Sevi Islands. It's all those Gen 2 ones, I'm pretty sure. I can't remember. It's been so long. Why does the opposing Pikachu always paralyze me? Bruh. If that's the case, I'm thunder waving you. Sounds like a skitty. Me. You know, we are physically unable to finish the national decks in these games. Because we need Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. KC, spare me. You're still shiny hunting. Oh, how long you been doing it for, Jake? Coming soon for another $20. I'd buy it. I don't care. I can happily say, and this may anger people, if they keep throwing the older generations that aren't on the Switch to the Switch for $20, I'll buy every single one of them. I want a world where I have every generation on the Switch. We currently have Gen 1, Gen 4, Gen 8, Gen 9, and obviously Gen 10 soon. So we have half of them. We don't have Gen 2, we don't have Gen 3, we don't have Gen 5, Gen 6 or 7. I will as well. Yeah, like... I want every Pokemon generation on the Switch with home compatibility. All the event Pokemon included. Like this game. Until the Switch Online services get discontinued. Well, we only just got this console, so... you have to worry about that for a while. I'll take a port of Black and White, even if they don't want to remake it. True, again, that's the only generation I never really played. So, I'd like to play them. Even as they were. Right, Pikachu's level 9. Last level. Oh, you've been shiny hunting Squirtle since the game came out. You've put in days of work then. You're so far in, you can't stop. Have you been counting how many attempts? Sandwich! Thank you for the bits, bro. How you doing? Give me Kakunas and Metapods. Come on. Let's get out of this forest. That noise genuinely unnerved me. How are you, mate? I'm not sure I could have done the shiny hunting you're doing. I know way too many people that have tried to do that and burnt out. Not in this game, just as a whole. Ooze is one of them. I wish it was still the weekend. Did you get up to much? Teehee breaks down cry. This is why, for me, personally, I play the game first and then I shiny hunt after. to use for competitive play. If I was to try Shiny Hunt first and burn out, like, you're just wasting money. Yeah, we're trying to teach Pikachu Iron Tail. I'm also trying to teach him how to hit the sprinkler system so that we can hit the Onix. No! We have to detour to the center. God damn it. I want Growlithe, but it's in Fire Red. No online trading either. Only local Wi-Fi. So, unfortunately, even with my Fire Red copy, I cannot assist you. Pikachu, hold on. Does a level 99 Pikachu get Volt Tackle in this? That is a good question. I'm gonna say no, but I'll happily be wrong. That's fine. Did you not consider Growlithe before you bought LeafGreen? Did you not look at the exclusives? Oh, it's a Gen 4 move, is it? Definitely not then. Nice. Yeah, no, like I say, the local... Yeah. It is what it is. If they were remaking the games again, online would be a must. Mandatory. But they are just re-releases. We knows. Krabby, Slugma, and Gulpin. We just all sat here like, Grandpa, you already told us. Oh, Crit Mad. But it's time. It is time. We are done in this forsaken forest. I'll tell you all again. I hope Gen 10 doesn't have Gulpin. Just to ruin your trifecta. And Slugma. And to be fair, you can always trade Gulpin over from ZA, so... Right. Our team currently... I think we'll keep Pikachu, Spearow, Mankey, Dinkelberg the Rattata, oh. I think that. And the reason I chose Butterfree over Beedrill is because it has Confusion. Other than Pikachu's Thunderbolt, we are severely lacking special attack moves. I don't need another physical attacker. Oh, we do have Vine Whip now, I suppose. Oh, so it's balanced, to be fair. 3 and 3. Well, let's go Eevee. And the thing didn't learn Confusion again. Do. Right. There's no need to overthink this, really. But I think we start with Punch. I think we try and get that Geodude out of there. And then Onyx won't be that bad if we can, like, lower its stat. And then Vine Whip it to death. I think we'll be fine. Bulbasaur's like the easiest starter, I think, early on. Against Brock and Misty. It took 5 hours to get to this point, by the way. My Pokemon are all rock hard. Fine. Oh yeah, it's not impossible with any starter. It's just Charmander type matchup wise is the weakest early on, but really good later. When people Nuzlocke it as well, they're not allowed to go over... Again, Nuzlocke rules are self-imposed. But typically, they don't allow themselves to go over the cap of a gym leader's highest Pokemon. So to play it safe, I think a lot of people grind more than I have to keep things alive, but you're not allowed to go higher than, like, Onyx. Oh, Charmander gets to learn Metal Claw. Yeah, that's very useful. Grass resists electric. Easy. Get out of here. Is it... Oh. Thank you, Savage, for the bits, mate. Thank you again. Is it Leer? That reduces the attack stat. I just barded. No, it's Growl, isn't it? Leer is defense. I'm gonna do something interesting here. Anime moment. Oh, I can't leave now. I don't think. You may squeeze me to death, but you'll do nothing. I'll do one more. Absolute cinema. Remember, in the anime, he loses the first time. I could swap out, right? No need for Thunderwave. No worries, Loki, mate. I was freed! That actually was cinema. I got the 3 growls off, and I got the paralysis. And I'm going to rub salt into the wound and add a leech seed on top. Aim for the fire detection system. That crit mattered. Ah! Well, the leech seed is out at least. Bulbasaur's the only one to die? He has a habit of this. You'll pay for that later. And I one-shot it. Well, I've got a new starter. It's called Punch the Monkey. Karate Chop. I love how I threw Pikachu out with the intention of letting it go down. It survived and Bulbasaur died. If that was a Nuzlocke, my start is gone. The Boulder Badge. I can't believe he got critted against my rival and he got critted against Brock. This Bulbasaur is like cursed. Poor Bulbasaur. He's been crit in 2 major battles. How to? Flash. Pikachu can learn Flash. I don't think I'm going to use Pikachu for anything else, to be honest. Pick the Pokemon carefully. Rock Tomb. I can't believe the crit. Again. First Joe, then Brock. The fact that I spent time resetting to get Bulbasaur really good nature as well, and he's just been one-shot twice now. Yeah, I'll give Flash to Bulbasaur. You gotta redeem yourself, little lad. Right, how many Pokeballs we got? We just got a bit of money. Let's get another... Oh, that's all our money again. Do we need another 10? Yeah, we've been saying this every gen though, Tomato Mate, and it's just never happened. It'll be nice. I'm not counting on it. It'll be a nice surprise if they do. I'll hold off for now. Let's get out into the big, wide world beyond the frickin' forest. Hello. I'm glad I caught up to you. I'm Professor Oak's aide. I've been asked to deliver this. Running shoes! I must be going back to the lab. Bye-bye. It's about goddamn time. Remember, I'll always cheer for you. Is there... No. Okay, I thought I'd check. You just hold it down, so. Running shoes. Womp womp womp. Right, I believe this is the grass where we can actually start encountering Nidoran. Pidgey! You have Gust at this level. Now you can walk. Knew it! Knew that was coming. What's the worst that could happen? I think Bulbasaur's been through enough, don't you? He has to learn eventually. I'm somehow going to find a way to jam that Rock Tomb TM down Bulbasaur's throat. Ah, my eyes! Very nice. Quick attack. I don't think we need Growl and Tail Whip, so... Do you know what's funny? As an electric type, that move is not as good because it's physical, whereas we're special. But because we're an adamant Pikachu, I genuinely think Quick Attack could hit very hard. I wonder how many people were shocked to discover TMs as single use. A lot. There's probably a lot of people that are shocked that they taught their starter HM Cut or Flash or whatever, and now they're like, why can't I get rid of it or unlearn it? That is a level 10 Caterpie. You need to sort yourself out. Like. Vine Whip. Let's get Spearow up. Poor Bulbasaur. You'll do better at Misty's gym. I believe in you. You won't get one shot to a crit. Right? Right, chat? No! People realizing they have to actually grind the levels out. Yeah, essentially what we just had to do. To be fair, Mankey one-shot both Pokemon. But still. Yeah, Daz, totally. This is nice though, because we're level appropriate. All the trainers here are our level. Take off the ing. What's that in reference to, by the way? We're gonna have to head back to the Pokemon Center just to grab a Pokemon with Flash. You goddamn right. Hi, I like shorts. I was waiting for him. I will keep mine on, thank you very much. They're delightfully comfy and easy to wear. You won't have flying or bug types, right? Excellent. Excellent. Ah! Crit mad. Wait. I thought you crit me then. Must have a heart attack. Right, we're level 11. Almost 12. Ooh, Ekans. I got something for you, boy. Beep-a-doo. If you take your shorts off in front of people, you don't need a Pokemon with Flash in your team. Woohoo! Right, I'm gonna be sensible and heal up. It's another bug catcher. Bulbasaur could have died a third time. Yes. Honestly, yes. Isn't it? Oh yeah, you could do. It's a pain in the ass, but it is possible. For sure. Bug catcher Greg. We meet again, Greg. Don't you dare do it. It depends on the generation, maybe. I definitely remember in Gen 3, there's that little island which you need Flash for, where Nose passes. I went through there without Flash. The first time. Oh shit, wrong button. I don't know about this game. Cheetah wah? I don't remember the game, but there is one where a bug catcher never evolves his Pokemon. Level 80 Caterpie. Nah, I've seen quite a bit of that already. It's that time to pack up. Nice. See you in a few, Dracus. Now I know Bug is good against Psychic, but I'm genuinely curious to see how much this does. Pretty decent. Goodbye, Greg. Get out of here. We're giving everyone some time in the sun. Look at us go. Everyone a little bit of love. That look you gave me. Mesmerizing! This game has one of your favorite key items. Nice. Oh, I see what we're doing. Right back at you, boo. I can kill you before you kill me, unless you outspeed me. Okay, that's fine. Level 11! Nidoran female! Oh, perfect, actually. I'm actually genuinely contemplating using Nidoran female. He found it? No, I'm battling one. Be nice. No. Give me your money. You know, I've not found one yet. I think they are in this grass below me, though. As we approach Mount Moon. You're a mean one? What'd I say? You said he found female Nidoran. I said, no, I'm fighting one. You sensitive little star. Hush, Leon. Oh. I forgot to swap. If you think that's mean, you never want to anger me then. I'll put you in the ground. In game, of course. Yeah, that's valid, to be fair, Xena. It's just the game, you know? Immediate harden. Yeah. Why did I think you would tackle? Just for something different. Of course you didn't. That Metapod's how my Bulbasaur feels. Oh, it looks so good, Ooze. I've seen it. Did you touch me? I did not. I did not. Jigglypuff. Interesting. I think for now, Spearo's got their place on the team. I will simply wait you out. I'm still sad he never said take my strong hand. He might say it in the film. Doesn't necessarily need to be in the trailer. I meant in the original one. He did say it though. Poor Ghostface. Mandela effect is strong? Did he not? Does he just say take my hand? Do we add strong? Oh, it's the culmination of two things, yeah. Holy shit, that was the Mandela effect. So there's one scene with Cindy where he says, I better use my strong hand. And then there's the iconic scene where he says, take my hand. And somehow, we as a generation just combined them. Jordan. Thank you so much for the Prime for 27 months, bro. How are you? That's very clever. Yeah, I didn't know that. I want to become a gym leader just like him. Well, you can't. You don't qualify. Right. Let's go into the long grass. Go against our Jurassic knowledge. Because we have some Nidoran to find. I think Ekans might be in there as well. Sometimes you'll have too many Pokemon with you to add any more. In that case, you should just go to the... Yeah. Do you reckon... I don't remember young me going to this point like, where did my other Pokemon go? Hello there, laddie. Have I got a deal just for you? I'll let you have a secret Pokemon. This man's Magikarp. I'm EP. I won't be here long. I got to work in 4 hours, but I wanted to pop in. Check how the game was going. Yeah, we're going good. My poor Bulbasaur's being bullied, but the rest of the team's doing great. I saw Monk for Healer jump from C to A for ranking. Which ranking, though? There's like 1,000. Every content creator has a different one. Tier lists are garbage. It's true. They're so subjective. Oh, Icy Veins this one was it? Okay. Yeah, no, I've been doing some dungeons. They do feel good. There's actually 2 different talent trees you can go down as well. It's just clickbait for people that don't want to think. That's one way of putting it. I beat the Elite Four last night. MVP was Jolteon. Lapras is disappointing as a special attack at level 50 is 99. But its attack is 120. Yeah. I mean, still doable. Still did it. I gotta come back to the Magikarp, man. I'm trying both at the moment. It's the whole Rising Mist line. Way of the Crane build is fun. It's what I know. It's what I recognize from every other season and expansion in recent years. But the other one, the Tier of Morning, is quite fun. It allows you to heal through burst damage a little better. Whereas the other one is consistent healing. There's not much like difference between them, but it's a noticeable one. Right, let's try catch some new Pokemon. Hello. What if I accidentally kill you? Okay, fine. Exactly, use mate. I like your funny words, Magikarp man. You know, I enjoy Mistweaver in both. I enjoy casting Mistweaver and I enjoy fist weaving. Fist weaving was fun because I felt more engaged, especially when I had an interrupt and I was, you know, you were encouraged as healers to do DPS. But because we've lost our interrupt and because healer DPS really just does not matter anymore, it's still good to do some in your downtime, but because those two are gone, I don't know, it doesn't really matter anymore. Just go with your preferred. Although small, its venomous barbs render this Pokemon dangerous. The female has smaller horns. What are we calling it? This is going on the team, by the way. First come, first serve. Fart weaving. Combination of both. Nadia. I wonder what nature will get. Are you aware what that turns into, Nadia? A big boobied beast. Mild. Not the best, I'll be honest. I'm even tempted to catch another one. You turn into an absolute queen. Both are really good Pokemon. King and Queen. But King is the more, like, I guess popular one because it's more of an attacker. Whereas Queen is more of a defensive wall. More HP, more defense stat. You'd replace Nadia with another Nadia. It would just be called Nadia. I'll have 15 Nadias. Yeah, no, I don't know. I was saying that I'm not going to pay too much attention. But I think Nidoqueen is going to be a staple. For things I know I'm going to keep indefinitely, I think I want a good nature. And that nature was special attack up, defense down. Which is appalling for Nidoqueen. I like Queen more. I've never used Queen. I've only ever used King. Hence why I'm using Queen now. Gotta find one first. Queen and King not getting a Mega is a crime. Think how the Flygon fans feel. Mankey! These are probably still really good XP, by the way. As Flygon fans, tons of them. Yeah! I'm one of them. I love Flygon. I'm not obsessed by Flygon, but I like it. Spearow. Daz, you realize who's in this game, right? Well, you're gonna have to elaborate a bit more than that. There's quite a lot of them. Jigglypuff! Oh, I'm 100% killing you if I hit you. Nice. Anyone for Jigglypuff? When its huge eyes waver, it sings a mysterious, soothing melody that lulls its enemies to sleep. That one I put on my favorite list that everyone called me out for. You're just gonna have to tell me. Do not evolve Nidorino with the Moonstone until it learns all the moves. Kamala versus Jigglypuff. A battle of the ages. In the anime, it was always Clefairy, wasn't it? Jinx. Oh yeah, of course. Jinx is of course in the game. All Gen 1 Pokemon are except Mew. I'm surprised Mew's not an event Pokemon. Right, if no one wants to name Jigglypuff, I will just leave it as it is. And we can name it another time. They don't have to be named. We'll do a 10-second cooldown. Cooldown? Countdown. Shit. Wow, brain. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Again, they don't all have to be named, so it's fine. I might honestly keep Dinkelberg on my team for a bit. When was the last time I used Raticate? He's one of those weird Pokemon, like... Given that I have attack up as a nature, and I'm normal type, wouldn't Cut be an actual decent move? There's one Pokemon I want on our team, by the way, that I think will freak a lot of people out. I've never used it, and I want to. Have a guess. Meowth? I don't think that would freak people out. Yeah, lean into that. Mr. Mime? That's a very good guess. No. Unknown? Not in this game. Magikarp unevolved? I'd give you a clue, but I think it'd give it away instantly. It's Gen 1. Hypno, Drowsy. I want a Hypno on the team. I say creep you out because you've all heard the stories. You've all heard the allegations. I think I've only ever used Alakazam or like Mewtwo. I've never used Mr. Mime in fairness, but I think I want Drowsy and Hypno. Is it normal to encounter more Jigglypuff than Nidoran female? You had a Hypno on your team with Alakazam. Ooh. You doubled up on the psychic types. Okay, that's cool. It's hard to tell who the final team's going to be this early. Another one. But yeah, like, I really want Pokemon I would never normally use. Even like Dugong. I want Dugong. I want Sandslash as well. I have room for all these. I already used Psychic and Ghost types back then. Karate chop! Oh. 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 Show me Nidoran. Either gender's fine. Psychic was really good, yeah. What is the least used Pokemon? Like, just as a whole, or for me? God, I wouldn't know. That's 30 years of rummaging I'd have to do. I'm not even capable of rummaging through the last 30 hours. Too old. Ditto's a good one because Ditto is... I don't think I've ever used a Ditto, like, as a team member. It is there to make babies. It is a daycare Pokemon. What the fuck? It's true, Nadia. It is kind of messed up, but it's true. A life of forced breeding. I'm gonna try the other grass. Just because I've got my tinfoil hat on, you know? Oh, you heard I was leaving, huh? Funny how that works. I don't want to kill you. I just want one with a better nature. Because I think I'm going to keep you throughout. Although I have the best natured Bulbasaur and it's kind of cursed. Maybe I've just doomed you. I don't even know what the best nature for a Nidoran female would be, to be honest. Something with attack up would be pretty useful, seeing as Nidoking is the better attacker anyway. Do. Bashful? Bashful's just neutral. I'm tempted to take it. No worries, Fluffy. No worries at all. We'll catch you later, okay? Yeah, I reckon we have a bashful Nidoran. Neutral's good. Right. Who's not making the cut? It's between Butterfree and Pikachu. Really Bulbasaur alone. Or I'll ban you. Not the rat. I'm tempted to use Raticate, honestly, for a bit. Plus HMs. Pikachu will be useful for Misty. Well, so would Bulbasaur, unless it gets crit. I'm gonna get rid of Butterfree and teach Flash to Pikachu. Don't be like Ash. Too late, brother. Bulbasaur and Nadia, I think, to be honest, are probably going to be on my final team. I've wanted to use one of the Nidos for a while now. Spearow is very handy to have. Just having a flying type. Really handy. Mankey is very good at the moment. Not a permanent stay, but still very good to have. Pikachu is handy for the special attack, but also Flash. And then Rattata obviously is a bit of like the odd one out. But for now, I think pretty good. I think you're the odd one out in this chat, Zeno, that I think a lot of people today have shown their love for Spearow and Fiero. I like both. Well, that's the anime, isn't it? The anime made Spearow and Fiero the villain. And Pidgeotto, Pidgeot were the hero. You know what I mean? They were on Ash's team. I don't know about Crobat. Maybe you can in the endgame. I thought I had Poison Point. Was that the other one? What do you do? Poisons foes on contact. I suppose it's a non-contact move, Peck? Seems like contact to me. I gave Fly to my Dragonite and replaced my Pidgeot. I don't remember if you need the National. I think you probably do. You can only get Crobat. Sorry, you can only get Golbat until you beat, yeah. So we do get Crobat, that's cool. I was gonna go to the other grass, wasn't I? You cannot kick a bird, but I can peck a monkey. Nadia grew to level 8. I think Nadia will fly up in levels, to be honest. I want Nadia to get some good moves herself. She's got a scratch at the moment. Although Tail Whip into Scratch. See, that one worked. I guess there's a chance. Not guaranteed. Interesting. Pardon? In my chat? I don't think I will Nuzlocke anymore. I think I'm getting crit PTHD already. I'm not even at the second gym. I sense a lot of despair in our future. Don't worry about this playthrough, but the future one, yeah, don't get attached. Another Nidoran! I think this LeafGreen playthrough might last until next year at this rate. What do you mean this rate? The Cartels speedrun games. Cheeky sausage. I shouldn't have said sausage, I'm hungry now. Ooh, that was... Longer pray yeah, just pray. This is a pray through, especially for Bulbasaur. Longer pray through means more content. Or enjoyment. Hello, Arth. I bought this and then realized I'm not going to play it for weeks. Yeah, I suppose. It's like, oh. Oh, yeah. How are you, mate? How's the WoW going? What character are you on now? On the DH. Nice. You're damn right. You might get your money's worth in this single stream, mate. You're 5th. Oh, that's good then. You complete your warband after this one. Holy leveling. He's a bit of a machine. And not just in leveling, but also... the man lives at the forge. Monopolizes the profession industry. Level 9. Yeah, flying up. He's part of the trade cartel. He is the trade cartel. You got sausages for dinner. Nice. pocket sanded me, you little bitch. Sausage. Should I heal up Nidoran? You know what? I think you'd be fine. Ah! Not again! This accursed Pidgey! She might not be. Oh, go on. Land this one. You've had too much sand in your eyes. Go on. I just know for a fact if I don't hit, I'm gonna get a crit. That's 5 sand attacks. I still hit though. Yeah, so much XP. Holy shit. Now, do I stay up tonight or go to sleep early? Well, you know my answer, but it depends. How is your constitution? Up here. Mine's in the bin, so I went to bed and played the very next day. Now I'm missing. Can sleep when you're dead? Well, funnily enough, if you don't sleep, you'll fast track your way there. I go to bed after stream, mate. I end stream, I quickly inhale my dinner, and then I go to sleep. What do you mean? No, I go to bed at 11. I'm in bed, like, roughly about 10. 10, half 10. But I go to sleep at 11. And then I wake up at 8. Weird nights if you got hot dogs for dinner. Yeah. Yo, glizzy guzzler. I'm just not a happy person if I don't sleep. So I have a really good routine of just going to sleep at 11, waking up at 8, and bada bing, bada boom. Solid 8 to 9 hours of sleep. What was the percent of seeing a male Nidoran? It was like 1 or something, wasn't it? Everyone is built different, and everyone needs varying amounts of sleep as well. But the one thing we share is we all need sleep. Biologically. Just how much of it you need does differ, yeah. Sleeping in 7 hours. That's still a good amount of sleep. It depends if you have a choice or not. If you've got a particular, like, work that, you know, has you working late and up early, then you can't really do much about it. But I can physically control how long I sleep. When I go live, when I end, so... why not? Hello, JVW! It is the 1%, alright. I was just making sure. I believe. I'm a sleep monster. We just swap. Oh, you're already lowering my attack, actually. I'll stay in. Yeah, that's fair enough. I remember once I stayed up all night playing FFX on PS2. You're at work the next day and it was hell. It's easier when you're younger. I did it when I was younger. I'm just at that age now of like, I could sleep and be energetic and happy in the morning, or I could stay up later and be miserable and tired in the morning. I know which I'm picking. Back in my day... Back in my day, I did it all the time. I was of that age where I went to bed at 3 AM and woke up midday. The D-Gem. Can't do it anymore, though. Ah, my eyes! I still do, but yeah, like I say, if your work determines that, that's different. Nice. I'm gonna get one more level in, I think. I still want to give the male Nidoran a few more attempts. We'll get everyone up a level to 12, which most already are, and then we'll enter the cave. The accursed cave of Mount Moon. Hey, thank you, Sandwich, mate. Thank you for the bits. And then after dinner later, I'm gonna jump on WoW some more. If you like dog shit content, please drop a sub. Yeah, it is. It is 1%. I went through Mount Moon, I got the 1% Nidoran, forgot to save. Oh, shit. Heal dungeons for me, then. Is my name Jaff? I'm not your leveling gopher. I've got things I want to do. I wasn't asking. Cracks knuckles. Knowing how slow.
I can't believe
Drakis! Imagine male Nidoran popped up. Thank you so much, Drakis, mate, for the 5 gifties. And the hype train as well. And yes, I do, I did it to get my modest Bulbasaur.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
Ah, JVW, thank you, mate. Oh, wait, are you 90? Oh. Oh, yeah, we could do that. You should have elaborated, Nadia. I'm out here leveling you up. I deserve that much, you know. God damn you, old. Yeah, I thought you were roleplay leveling. Don't you have a shaman to level? Is it you press A, B, X, Y at the same time? Yes. You need to get some level, some gear on the shaman and warrior. God brain. Gear on the warrior and then shaman. Gotcha. But that'll be through dungeons. I hope it's better for you than it is most others. I've heard leveling through dungeons is kind of... especially later on. But... I don't know, you might be right. Dungeon leveling is bad and the dungeons are so long. Yeah, that was my worry. It's probably a lot easier when you have the warband bonus, in fairness. I think for the first character it's rough, for sure. It probably will be alright then. Come on, Nidoran! Show yourself! At least Nadia's almost leveled up. Nidoran, honestly. I've not used a Nido in so long, but when I last did, I used Nidoking quite a lot. And I want to use Pokemon I've never used that much, to be honest. So I'm going Queen this time for the defensive bulk. So that's one. Sandslash is another. I love the design of Sandslash. I don't think I've ever used one though. Double kick! Ooh. That's good coverage. Very good coverage. Because Manky Monkey won't be here forever. What else? Dugong. I wouldn't mind using Dugong. Drowsy and Hypno. I'm not sure what else. Let me look at the exclusives as well for LeafGreen. Sandslash is one of those. Ooh, Slow Bro and Slow King. Staryu, Starmie, Magma. Pinsir, Victory Bell, Ninetales. Oh, there's so many I want. That's the Palworld spirit. I'd like quite a lot of them. I don't know. I'd love to use Magma. I have room for all these. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Right. Wrong one. Be smite. Oh no.
Voici, reine. Voici, reine.
Welcome back, Val. Not like this, Val. Not like this. I really want to use Executor, but its move pool is rough. Yeah, I've not even considered that, to be honest. I'm just thinking like design-wise. I've not even considered move pools. Right, if we haven't seen a male Nidoran by the time everyone here is level 12, which is just Pikachu and one other, I think we come back to it. We'll need one eventually anyway. We will fill the national decks. Regional decks, sorry. I didn't like being inside that woman. Oh, I just got pounded! That's why. Oh yeah, true. I could always get the mail on Fire Red. Yeah. No, listen to that one again, Dracus. That woman. She was built diff. Tell you that for free. Jigglypuff, I'm gonna pop your balloon. What happened to Eddie holds a goal? Yeah, but I've got thalassophobia. And this one reminded me of the ocean. That's all I'll say. Right. Punch, let's go. Is Nidoran's spawn based on time? No. This game doesn't have day-night. Like I say, I'm almost done. If I don't see one, I'll just get it later. It's fine. Hello, Lukey. How you doing? Or the Jigglypuff. More lambs to the slaughter. Oh, you finished Resident Evil 9. It was great. Very nice. How long did that take you? I'm gonna run from this one because it's flying type. Coward. I'm also extending the timer to allow Nidoran to spawn. I thought about it. If it's not a flying type, then I have to kill it. Oh yeah, no, fairy doesn't exist yet. Look at this game and just think Gen 3. Ah, the wrong one. I have to kill it though. Oh, it took you 13 hours. That's not bad. That's probably, I think, what Silent Hill was in the end. It's not, no. It is in this game. It's just rare. 1%. Those are the exclusives. Nidoran isn't in that. No, male Nidoran is in this. It's just 1%. It has a higher chance to appear in Fire Red. It's not exclusive to Fire Red, but it's better to catch in Fire Red. We will come back to it. For now, we enter the cave. So all I hear is Fire Red is better around. I've got both. Don't bother me. Oh, we're gonna be attacked by Zubats. Actually, I do need a Zubat though. I won't use one on my team because I've used Crobat a billion times. It's a really good Pokemon. But I need one for the Pokedex, so. Geodude, we don't have you either. Not Victory Bell. Anyone but that. Are you able to get the other starters? Trade. So I can get Charmander and Squirtle on Fire Red and just trade them over. Have you added the French dubs to that as well? The Starmie and the Goldeen. Just one random horror day, we just hear Pussy, Pussy. I'm just trying to think. You've got Electabuzz in there, right? Can you find Zapdos from... I think if you just search Zapdos, you'll find it. But specifically from the second film. Oh, is it already there? Okay. What else? What's that? Nah, what the fuck is that? That's not Zapdos, that's a gremlin! Sounded like a pug? Zapdos... Scream. Try to find the right one. I'm not sure if I can find the exact sound clip.
It's Zapdos!
It was way more exaggerated in the film. It's literally just screaming. Like, ah! Wait, what's this? New Zapdos and old Zapdos. It's got freaking music. Oh, hold on. This one. What was the other noise? Found in fields and mountains, mistaking them for boulders. People often step and trip on them. Anyone want to name a Geodude? Is it the one who sent? Oh my god, that is a good one. Screaming Charmander. Unfortunately, this is a recording. I'd have to find a better one. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look into it. It's very specific. Tree Man! Dwayne Johnson was good. Yeah, we do have a redeem for it. It was the sound of Ash's mum when Mr. Mime sneaks behind her. Oh my god. That's a good point. What did Mr. Mime sound like? Leech life before it was busted. I might go back and get more Pokeballs. The gallery has that noise as Zapdos. In what dub? That was horrifying. Food time, leave all your suggestions in the Discord. How is it 4 o'clock? It forms colonies in perpetually dark places and uses ultrasonic waves to identify and approach targets. Any names for Zubat? You don't have to name them. The ones that don't get named will just be sent to the box unnamed. But if you do, use the name redeem. Patience. I'm still waiting for that game's sequel, by the way. Welcome back, Loki. Go on, Nadia. I've had it. I definitely spelled that wrong, but that's even funnier. It is what it is. You crit me with an Astonish? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Nadia will become our queen. The only universe where she will, yes. Suspicious men are in these caves. What the fuck? Maybe I should leave. Cool. Spiro. How do you always get the horror-themed ones? It's a bit of a gift. Kakuna. Right, yeah, I'm gonna go back and buy some more balls, I think. There is a chance we find Clefairy. I don't know what its spawn rate is, but I just sense it breaking out, so we shall buy more balls. The army of Zubat. We gotta get through first. I'm trying to think what other Pokemon I'd happily use. So we got Nidoqueen. Raticate I'm considering for the time being. Sandslash, Magmar. Slowbro or Slowking. Or Dugong. Hypno. I'm trying to think what else I wouldn't mind having. Galarian Slowking, of course. Well, the thing with Slowking is you can't get Slowking until the end game. He's a Power Ranger villain? Muck. Yeah, but I've got Nidoqueen. I don't want two poison types. And I've got Bulbasaur. That's 3. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're good for poison. Dodrio. I mean, there is a lot of choice. I'm trying to remember what I've actively used or not in the past. We'll see. We'll see as we go. As we catch things, we'll just swap things in and out. Like I say, we leveled up Pidgey and Spearow, Butterfree and Beedrill, as well as everything else. But then when Nidoran and Mankey came about, it was like, yeah, get rid of a lot of that. Get them on. Mankey, I unfortunately have used quite a lot. Primeape. So I'm gonna say goodbye to Mankey at some stage. Nidoran having double kick is quite nice, though. Not as strong as a Mankey's Karate Chop, but coverage is coverage. Wait, did I battle you? I don't remember. No. Jinx. Oh, God. I don't know if I could bring myself to use Jinx. Sorry, Ooze. I'd rather Dugong. I did get a Jigglypuff. I found loads of Jigglypuff. I saw more Jigglypuff than Nidoran, female. I just imagine you sat there like, frick you, bro. Have I used one of the fossils? Ooh, I don't think I've used either. Either is a good shout. Helix or Dome. Have I used Aerodactyl, actually? I don't know. I definitely haven't used the other two. I'm not sure about Aerodactyl. What are their typings? Isn't it like Water Rock? Are they both Water Rock, or...? I'll get 7. Was just about to say, grab the old Amber. Well, I'm gonna get everything anyway. I'll finish the regional decks, regardless. But yeah, obviously I've got to make a choice in this and get the other one in the other game. I don't know. Both are rock water. I suppose it comes down to preference, because I don't remember using either. Right, was I done over here? I was. We gotta go the other side. I try to think about like doubling up on things. For me, I think it would either be a fossil.
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
It's Zoe. Thank you so much for the follow, Zoe. Appreciate that. Yeah, it'd either have to be one of the fossils, Slowbro, or Dugong. No Poliwag yet. That's another option. The Polys. Do. Water is like the most common type in Pokemon. Politoed is gonna be endgame. Hope should be. Oh, it was Clefairy. The follower sound wasn't lying. Oh, Daniel wants me to name it for him, so I'll try to remember. Yeah, I'm not sure when we get Poliwag. Whoa, there's 1% encounter. This is a trainer battle. That was Pikachu versus Clefairy. Karate chop! You ain't fairy type yet, you cheeky bugger. So that's interesting. Male Nidoran is the 1% outside the cave, and Clefairy is the 1% inside the cave. Okay. I gotta heal up quick. Because Pikachu is just sleeping on the job. Yeah, I think after stream, I'm going to decide what I'm having for dinner, and then I'm going to log on some WoW. The underground tunnel, north exit, has a trainer who will trade Nidoran for Nidoran. Oh. Nah. I'll just catch one in Fire Red. Sack it. Sack it. Sack that Nidoran and sack the man trying to sell me a Magikarp as well. I'm gonna report him to the authorities. Geodude, you are not actually a Greninja, so you can move. A golden Magikarp. I think that is the most common shiny I've had across every Gen 7, 8, and 9 game. Genuinely, I believe we definitely didn't Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. I definitely didn't Let's Go Eevee. I'm not sure about Sword and Shield. I definitely did in Scarlet and Violet, and I definitely did in Arceus and ZA catch a golden Magikarp. The only one I'm unsure about is Sword and Shield. I always seem to get them. Or Golden Geodude. That's another common one. The old golden nugget. Don't sneak up on me. You ambushed me. Magnemite. Ooh. You will absolutely be Steel type in this, right? Yeah, Gen 3. It's only Fairy that isn't introduced. Voltorb. Good luck finding a dark type though. Yeah, I think they're all post game, aren't they? Sneasel is post game. Murkrow is post game. Umbreon you can't. Oh wait, no. No, yeah, Umbreon you can't get because Day Knight isn't here. Are those the only two? What else is dark? Are you gonna explode on me? No. Okay. Tyranitar? Is that in this game? If so, it's endgame again. Okay, I'll rephrase it. Are there any Gen 1 Pokemon that gain the Dark typing as of Gen 2? No. Okay. Jinx after she heard you talk smack. Justified. I remember some of these craters having items in them. Rare candy! I forgot all about you. No, we already have a grass type. But still. Interesting development. Ow! Sack it. I wouldn't crit, would I? Oh, and the paralysis. This is in the bag. I quite like Paris and Parasect. Burrows to suck tree roots. The mushrooms on his back grow by drawing nutrients from the bug host. Oh yeah, it's where it starts getting dark. Anyone want to name this? If not, it'll just go in the PC unnamed. It's all good. That is very cheery and factual, Angie Daz. Boom Shroom. That's a cool name. You gotta use the point redeem though. We have a channel point redeem. Zombie. Zombie. I will say this: if no one can or is wanting to name something, then other people that have already named, you're more than welcome to. If no one else wants it. If no one wants it, it'll just go in the PC. Like poor Jigglypuff. No one wanted that. Zombie is Loki. I don't have the points. Unfortunately, that's how we do it here. People save up channel points and save them to name animals in Zoo, dinosaurs in Jurassic, or Pokemon in this. Often, people are very generous and spend their points and gift it to other people as well. That has happened quite a lot. Digimon as well, yeah. Anything where you can name something. Power World, we did it as well. Does that count for your firstborn? Absolutely. That will be monetary though. You have to donate to name that one. Right. Let's swap some people out. Have I fought you? That answers that question. Father, why am I called Lord Dickus? My chat donated £1,000. I got LeafGreen on Friday. I'm still shiny hunting Squirtle. You're not the first person to say that today, actually. You are Squirtle shiny hunter number 2 of the day. Daz talking to himself. I often do. It's part of the job kit. Caterpie, you silk piss. Alright, we're going to the Pokemon Center after that. Hyperfang. Wait. I learned Hyperfang before Superfang in this? It's all changed. Hyperfang is strong though. No worries, Loki. Evoker leveling, eh? Right, we need to go heal up before we press on. I'm gonna grab that first. Yeah, when did it change? I thought Superfang was like always half of a Pokemon's HP pool. And then Hyperfang was the one that could miss, but like is a one-shot. Am I thinking incorrectly? Is a Hyperfang that's 50%? A Superfang's just massive damage. Oh, okay. Don't know why I thought differently. In Gen 3, Hyperfang is mass damage. Okay. It does all get very confusing. Boop boo doo 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 doo. Give us Geodudes. I can crush them. I always just thought you learned Superfang before Hyperfang. But yeah. Still, very good move. Hyperfang is at 80 base power, can flinch the target. Which is crazy that I've learned it at level 13. You know what I mean? Super has no power because of the effect. Interesting that you get Super before Hyper. So the other way around. Yeah, I thought Super was always the one that halved. I just thought you got it before Hyper. Do 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 do. Right. Back in we go. Through an army of Zubat. Oh, this is fine. Oh, that's a good way of remembering it. Super hyperpop. Yeah, no, that's quite clever. Right, who's left? Me, apparently. Bird boy. Defender? Paris again. Hey, very nice, Lucas. Just caught the 3 legendary birds. I killed it. I went to bed. What's your team looking like, Lucas? Out of curiosity. I need this to wake up. But they're all Parises. Wake up. Wake up, Snoozy. There we go. Oh no, shit. You're gonna go back to sleep. Oh no. That's fine. We take that. Fury attack. Ooh. Raichu, Charizard, Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres, and Snorlax. Ooh. I forgot about Snorlax. That's one I have used quite a bit. What have you sent me use? The hand on the knee. Do 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 do. We're gangsters. We strike fear with our strength. What a great matchup for you, buddy. I want to try the damage of this. Yes. The crit didn't matter. Boo-doo. I got Bidoof. Bidoof. Nice, that's what you get, mate. Do 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 do. Nice, that went really well. Bulbasaur got a shit ton of XP. This goddamn bat! Die, demon. The plump mouse Pokemon. I don't have a word for beaver in Pokeland. Don't hit yourself. Then do it a second time. I mean, I'm not surprised. They think they're called Greninja, so they seem a little confused. That's so good. You can't hit me. Yeah. Why are you hitting yourself? Star piece. That is very, very good. Some rocks, I believe, had things on them. Not these ones, though. Here we go again. Can't tell me there isn't a triangle going on there. Double kick. I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, okay. I had a feeling, but I wasn't sure. You bastard! I mean, have you seen Mr. Mime's fingers? What does that make Mr. Rhyme and all this? Is that the Mr. Mime that succeeded, so evolved? Ash's step uncle. Tap dancing Trevor, they call him. Give me Ice Cave! Never forget, ain't hair, it's horns. That raises so many questions though, because it even looked like hair in the live action Detective Pikachu. Mr. Rhyme is Mr. Mime with a sophisticated job. It was horns in that film as well, was it? Oh god. Duh. Pick from the movie. Oh shit. Also that expression just sums up everything. Mr. Mime looked like Maui. Right. Back in we go. frickin' Zubat. When her son goes on a journey. Yeah, that's quite good. Hello, balding man. I'm excavating for fossils here under Mount Moon. Sometimes Brockoputer Jim lends me a hand. Does he? I love the texture of his shoulder balls. Nah. You're locked in now. Your real thoughts came out. Looks intentional to me. No, please. Clip it. Ship it.
No. Wait.
It's too late. No, quote. Quote it. Add quote. Wow, it's way bigger in here than I thought. Oddish. Interesting. You silly Billy. Wait, which one of you did it successfully? No worries, Patet, mate. Have a good one.
It's Pikachu!
Frank!
It's Clefairy!
Oh, apparently Clefairy. Thank you so much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. Which one actually got registered there? Oh, it was Dracus's. Haha, lol. Bellsprout. You survived on 1 HP? You little throat goat looking motherfucker. Right. Let us press on. Do 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 do. Ooze is an honorary slime gremlin. How many times can that attack? I'll never recover from this. I'm sure you'll be fine. That was 3. He notices Duh appreciating his shoulder balls. I said Duh, get him on the typo. Get him! boo doo boo doo boo. Zubat. I think I'll give you the same treatment as the others. Leer. I can't breathe. Have you tried breathing? That helps. Let's go for Fury Attack. Oh! Of course we hit twice and not 3. Despicable behavior. Ekans. We don't have Butterfree anymore. But honestly, keep going. Snack. Oh, my attack stat. Right, I've got other plans for you. You're getting Dinkelberged. A snicker snack. That's fine if we attack first. Get out of here. Dinkelberg. Blame chat. Blame chat, Finch, mate. How you doing, by the way? Ooh, Ether. Dinkelberg the rat. Speaking of Dinkelberg the rat. Actually, no. I'll leave Daz out for a little bit. Classic blame in chat. You literally use your channel points to name these. What do you mean? Can't believe we've done this. How you doing, mate? You doing good? Three times, come on. Thank you, Sandwich, mate, for the bits. I appreciate it. Ding. Guess who's getting Dinkelberged? Can't prove nothing. You filthy little critter. Get out of here. I'm gonna stay in. Hyperfang is awesome. Dinkelberg MVP. I think Dinkelberg is my starter. Bulbasaur who? I don't know why I thought there was something to collect there. Right. We'll run from this. Speaking of Dinkelberg, I think you're about to level up. If we can get one more Zubat. Moonstone! We're gonna need quite a few. Obviously, we're gonna hold off the temptation for doing that on Nidorina for a while. But we need one for male Nidoran, one for Jigglypuff, and one for Clefairy. I think that's it. Right, come on, punch the monkey. You shocked me! Oh, you're just a kid. Is that what shocked you? What's who's made? And Ash goes downstairs to see all that clown honking noises. Oh no. Oh no. Have you got what I think you have? Onyx. No sturdy, not a Snickers. Usually Geodude and Onyx have sturdy as a thing. That was a lot of XP, by the way. Which brings me to the mouse. Gengar has levitate in this, does he? Ooh. Okay. That is kind of monka. Compounding the two. What's the other one? It's Magnemite, isn't it? Magnemite have levitate in this? Little kids shouldn't be messing around with grown-ups. It could be bad news. I was wondering if I'd, Oh! It came back to hurt me. I was wondering if we'd see the end of Mount Moon before I end stream today. But I don't think we've got much left. So we'll stick, we'll power through. Magnemite does not know. Sand Shrew. Oh really? It has to be one-hit KO attacks. I don't know, I keep bringing them down to 1 HP. There are already one-hit KO attacks this early on. I don't know. 30 years have jumbled into one. Magnemite gets magnet pull or sturdy. Do 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 do. All is the Gengar. I think the fossils are up ahead, right? From what I remember. We are not in a great spot here. I just decided which one I want. This Rattata is a beast. I am honestly leaning into having Dugong though on my team. I'd really like to use one. So am I gonna use one of the fossils? Do 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 do. Yeah, you're kind of popping off, man. Ah! Thank you, Sandwich. Thank you for the bits again. In Pokemon Champions, Mega Delphox is getting Levitate. A levitating fire type. Wait, does Chandelure have Levitate? Another Moonstone. Right. This is where it gets a bit scary. The majority of my team are at half HP, except for Bulbasaur. I don't remember that animation. I'll be honest. I'll use one more. Stop. I found these fossils. They're both mine. Oh, it doesn't have it. Grimer. Heat Rotom has Levitate. I just got pounded. Pounded. You are quite bulky. I'm gonna do that. What we'll do, chat, is I'll go a little bit longer so we can get out Mount Moon. But I will have to literally dart away. So we'll raid out tomorrow instead. I don't want to blue balls you in Mountain Moon. Or do I? Voltorb. No worries, Loki, mate. Catch you later. Catch you tomorrow for some Planet Zoo. Obviously, Dinkelberg is a beast. Coughing. I'm gonna stay in. You need a coughing. At this point, we're all just naming poison types. Whole team of poison types. It's a poison mono now. Dinkelberg, by the way. This little Route 1 rat is carrying. Will he shake a fossil? I'll do no such thing. Helix or Dome? I've never used either. I don't know if I'm going to use because there won't be room. Rock is physical and water special. Shall I lean into the meme and get the dome in the other one? Praise Helix! I'll get dome in the other one. Far away on Cinnabar Island, there's a Pokemon lab. They do research in regenerating fossils. Didn't ask. Don't let your dreams be dreams, let them be memes. I like that. It's very thought-provoking. Beat him up and steal his fossil as well. What a lovely idea. I don't know what their move pools are like. I think Kabutops could be really good, move pool wise. Like Slash and like Rock Tomb and stuff. But then that immediate reaction in my mind made me think, go the other one. Because it's unknown to me. Right. I'm gonna save it here, chat. Don't forget to get Mega Punch and Kick from the tutors. You'll have to remind me then. I definitely will forget. I think Top has high speed and physical. High special. Which is good for water type moves. So that's cool. Right, chat. The plan this week. There's a lot going on. Today was LeafGreen, and it's going to be the only LeafGreen of the week, unfortunately, just because we have so much to do. So tomorrow's going to be Planet Zoo, where we're continuing with our project on that. Wednesday is going to be WoW. WoW Wednesdays are returning. Thursday will be Jurassic. Continue our project on that. Friday is going to be Pokopia. We're going to check that out. And then Saturday is going to be Resident Evil Requiem. Again, we're going to check that out. So we got a pretty stacked week. We've got a lot to do. There isn't even time for Avatar this week. Avatar will have to wait. We'll have to come back to it. Sunday's gooning. Always. Yeah, no, I need to go. I need to dip. We will raid out tomorrow instead. So whatever you're going to go do, whoever you're going to go watch, whatever the plan is, I hope you have a wonderful day and evening. Thank you for being here. Whether you've been chilling, lurking, chatting, whatever it may be, thank you so much. And yeah, I'll be back live tomorrow, okay? With some zoo. So yeah, I'll catch you all later. Much love. Bye.